The what now? Why does this game need access to through me firewall? What? It's got like online components? Can we co-op? Can I can I Okay. Okay. Yep, just go ahead and fuck my shit up, game. That's cool. That's cool. Just go ahead and fuck my shit up. I'm down. It changed. It changed resolution like 3 times. Fucked all my shit up. We'll have to fix that in a second. So yesterday, I don't know anything about this game, but yesterday we beat Amnesia Rebirth, which I thought was pretty freaking amazing. I really enjoyed Rebirth. Let's see if I can fix stuff here without any sort of issues. I really enjoyed Amnesia Rebirth. I think it's one of the worst received games that Fractional has done, and I honestly think that it's like better than the others. It seems to be the most cohesive. I really had a good time with it. Maybe it was a little too long. Maybe it was a little too long. Games need to know not to like overstay their welcome. Exclusive full screen borderless window. Oh. I guess that's what we're in. Vertical sync on. High quality texture mode? What does that mean? Let's turn that on. Preset? Low. Medium. High. Why is there a scroll bar there? Because there's more? And there's no custom? Hey, there we go. No, we'll leave it all. We'll leave it all at ultra. There's no way my computer can handle it. Wow, that is a lot of different volumes that you can adjust. That is a lot. Dude, I love it when the natural default setting is to have subtitles on. And that's just because I love subtitles. I like having them on the screen because so often you'll see like a character will be having like dialogue and they're off screen and you're like, what the fuck are they talking about? Oh, you can read the subtitles. Or sometimes it's just hard to hear what they're saying. I hate subtitles in movies, but goddamn do I love them in video games. I love it. Who knows? I mean, if I have issues, we can go in and change the options. Field of view is 85. I don't know. Does it need to be brighter than 50%? Let's go to 60. I always complain about brightness. High quality texture mode? I mean, like, I don't know what any of this stuff is going to do to my computer. Shadow quality is probably going to fuck things. Shadow quality always fucks stuff. Resolution scale is fine, but we may have to turn it all down to like high. It's my game is probably not gonna. Yeah, do it. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I really don't know much about this game. I honestly do not know a whole lot about it. I don't know what to expect out of it. It's survival horror. That's all that I know. That's all that I know. I think it's a bit like goofy and silly and janky. I think it's supposed to be a bit like what we've been playing the past few games, is like running from enemies. I don't know that there is combat in this game. I don't know. There might be. But what I think we have here is something similar to, we played it, was it last year? Was Haunting Ground? Was that last year or the year before? I think it's similar to Haunting Ground. I wanted to play Clock Tower 3 this year, but it looks like we're not going to get around to it. Which is a shame. We only got to the Super Nintendo Clock Tower game. There's only a few days left before we're hitting up Halloween, and our big game for the year is Visage, which will probably be starting up on like Saturday, I think. So I want to like keep games relatively short. And I mean, I'm pretty sure we could probably just like jump right into Clock Tower 3. I don't think that there's anything that's really keeping me from it, but I want to play the 2 PlayStation games before we jump into that, and I don't think we'll have the opportunity. There aren't many days left. We've got, what, tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday we got to start something up, so we got 3 evenings to, like, do some stuff, and I mean, I might be able to beat one of the other PlayStation ones before it starts up, but I've just been, like, going through and, like, choosing, like, shorter horror games this week, just to get through, 1, to get through as many as we can, and 2, because I want to be able to have that looseness of starting up Visage when I want to. I don't know how long Visage will take. I assume it'll take more than 1 evening. I assume it will, but I'm not sure about that. But yeah, I don't know anything about this though. I'm assuming that this is going to be a short-ish game, and I think it's supposed to be like Clock Tower, so not so much like Resident Evil, but I'm not sure. Maybe we do kill things. I have absolutely zero idea. Zero. But I'm excited. I think it's like campy and stuff. At least that's kind of what the like Steam trailer makes it kind of look like, is it looks a little campy. Which I like campy stuff. Campy could be great for horror. I was just thinking about this today, whereas I wasn't a big fan of the campy in Resident Evil 4. It doesn't seem to fit. Like, they're like, we're serious, but then here's some really out-of-place campiness. You know, in movies like say Evil Dead, it feels like it works. But it just didn't feel like it fit well in Resident Evil. I don't know, and there's like the idea of campiness when it's intentional. I feel like forced campiness doesn't seem to work very well either. That's one of those things that I feel like that doesn't work out super well either. Is when you're trying to, like, you're self-aware, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. There's a movie called The Lost Skeleton of Cadavra? I think they did like a bunch of like, there were these movies that were intentionally campy, filmed in black and white, and made to be like the like B movies of like the horror movies of, you know, like the 40s and 50s, 60s, maybe like the 50s era of kind of like silly goofiness. And those movies are completely self-aware, and they're actually really well done and funny. I actually haven't thought about that in a really long time. They did like 3 or 4 movies like that, and they were actually fun and entertaining, and they were self-aware, and they understood that, and it worked. But sometimes movies, like, you have something like Sharknado, where you're like, you know they're self-aware, but yet they know it's silly and stupid, but yet it doesn't seem to work well. It really just comes down to writing, I guess, and how well you can, like, work things in. I don't think campiness is necessarily bad. Campy can be very fun. Like, I love watching, like, 80s and 90s, like, horror movies. Stuff like Return of the Living Dead is just wonderfully fun. You know, zombies going around and brains, you know, I think that's where it came from, right? I don't think zombies ate brains until the Return of the Living Dead. That movie is hilariously fun and very, very goofy and gory, but it knows what it's being. It knows that it's being silly at times, and it's fun. I don't know what separates it. I honestly don't. I wish you could put like a finger on it and be like, this is what makes this fun. I mean, I guess it's subjective, right? Like Birdemic. What a travesty of a movie Birdemic is. That one's actually got moments of fun too, but oh my god, is that movie horrible. Start a new game, removing previous save game data. Well, considering I've never played this game before, I don't know how we do it. All right, so we're going to play Remothered. Remothered? Tormented Fathers. I remember when I first saw the name of this game, and I was like, what in the living fuck is that? What is that? What kind of game title is that? Yeah, sure. Flashlight. Interact is A. Dodge. We have a dodge. Inventory is Y. Diary is back. Aim. Hold the door. Aim. Aim what? Maybe we do have weapons in this. Place diversion. Change diversion. Diversion. Change view. Throw diversion. Pause. What? Well, I guess what? I guess that's why there's aim. What? Throw a diversion. All right, so maybe we're gonna get, you know, like bricks and vases and pigeons, and we can throw them and distract enemies with it, I guess.
So, is it all true?
What have you heard already?
That illness. It thickened the bones. It accelerated the healing process and tissue regeneration. Is that all true?
Every word.
But if that's what it was doing, why call it an illness?
The Lepidopterans made a nest out of the human body where they could eat and multiply. An illness is what it is.
But then,
Where do you want me to start?
from the beginning.
I'm old, Mr. Manny. My memory is not one of my strong points.
Well, for example, why do they call you Madame Svenska?
A name is just a trace. It is our business card, our identifier. It presents us to the world. But does it tell our story or really describe who we are?
I swear I know 3 or 4 idiots with the same exact name.
Well, yes. But we are not made of that name. It is given to us. Other people choose it for us, whether it suits us or not. It doesn't tell us who we really are. That name will not give us any answers. It is only through growing old that we become the answer to the questions of our childhood. And living in Sweden the last 30 years has definitely inspired this affectionate moniker. And so, Madame Svenska it is.
And yet you come back to Italy. Why?
Because I forgot. But I also forgot that I had promised to remember.
Tell me.
Please excuse me. Sometimes my memory needs to be jogged. There's always been a song that, as well as the name you refer to so much, has labeled my whole life, has given it a name, and it's from a name. If you can believe how bizarre and sometimes unbelievable my confused memories are to describe that all this began.
What? And I forgot that I needed to remember. Lost child, Celeste Felton. Alien Illman. that anagram? No one named their kid Alien.
Listen to me, aromas leave us free.
No, someone probably named their kid Alien. Dude, I don't speak Italian. So was that like some sort of adoption thing? Was that like a picture of when she was a kid, or? I think Chris Darrell made this game.
Feels like it's gonna rain again.
What? I mean, maybe it's the skirt. Maybe the skirt and the sports jacket, they make her run funny. Get out of here! I found a floating rock. So you have like maybe a stamina meter? She was breathing real hard. What's interact? A? Yeah. New collectible unlocked. Missing since Thursday, October 14th, 1971. I don't know what year it is. I don't know if that was a long time or a short time. Last seen 4 p.m. at Recreation Ground in date of birth, February 8th, 1958. Female, white, 13. Light blonde hair, blue eyes. Which one are they describing? The one on the left or the one on the right? Because the one on the left does not have light blonde hair. The one on the right doesn't look like it either. At last, wearing a white dress with bows, white shoes, and tressed hair? Trestled? Tressed? Tressed hair? What? Persons. Any information are requested to call 74. It was a very confusing wanted poster. Tressed hair. I know of Tress Way, the kicker. For the Washington Commanders, the punter, the punter. Hello, I'll be your punter. The name's Tress Way. Skiers? Cut here, cut there, skiers. on screen, October 31st, 1971. Is that supposed to be shears? But that's how you say it in Italian, is skiers. Skiars! I think that's what it's supposed to be. Why would you put an advertisement for a movie on someone's house? Okay. I guess that's not how we get in. My blow. Huh! I can't do it now. What can't you do right now? We're so professional. Ah, now that looks like a front gate or an entry gate. I always feel anxious when looking at some icons. Icons in mirrors. I think by icon they mean like religious. Dr. Richard Felton and Associates.
Who is it?
Yes, hello. I'm Dr. Reed from the Santa Margarita Institute.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Felton is no longer a patient.
I know. This is why I'm here. Hello? Anyone?
Is no longer a patient? What? But isn't this like his house? Why would she tell me he's not a patient? Oh, it's just open? Dude, that's trespassing. You were not invited onto their property. Reach the residence of Dr. Felton. That was my objective. Get inside the mansion and meet Dr. Felton. This is breaking and entering now. That is a massive house. That is a big freaking house. Freak, freak, y'all. To the freak, y'all. Redeemed a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. Didn't even say hi, you just want to be all nasty, you dirty pervert. I can have mine come and see you at your apartment Sunday morning before you come and see me. I don't know what all that cum was about, but it was certainly something. What's up, Papiro? How you doing? Happy Wednesday evening. That was alright. That was alright. You know, if you use your imagination, that one was pretty good. I think that one was just dandy. There's a lot of bloom going on. Jiminy Christmas. They turned the bloom up to like 14. I don't know how I feel about bloom in video games. Bloom is not a natural thing. It's what happens through like lens distortion. Right? So then the idea is we're actually looking through a camera. And isn't that kind of like removing the fact that we're supposed to be the player character if we're looking through a camera? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It does look pretty though. From time to time, right? And just, it feels strange. So, I'd rather have bloom than motion blur, I'll tell you that. Motion blur is poopy. Poopy, I tells yous. Poopy. So apparently they have lots of plants. This is good. They're into horticulture. Horticulture? Dude, I totally would be too. I like how overrun with, like, nature the house is. I appreciate that. As long as the inside is cool, the outside can look like nature all at once. I dig it. Nature house.
Hello? The gate was open. Are you there? Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, it's locked. That kind of looked like the back door. And even though I'm a backdoor kind of guy, I guess we're not allowed in the back door. That didn't really look like a front entrance. That'd be weird for a front entrance. We're supposed to be in Italy. Right? Likewise. Yeah, nature's great. We've got, my neighborhood has just tons and tons of trees in it. It's very nice. There are just trees everywhere. Dude, I like these trestles in this walkway. Imagine this if it was like all snowy. One of the coolest things, we've got a ton of bamboo too. Which, you know, it's kind of like a nice privacy screen, but it's also kind of annoying. Because it spreads really quickly. But in like winter when it snows and the bamboo like crests over, it creates like these little hallways and stuff. It's really neat. Looks pretty. It's also fun to crawl under. Because yes, I am still a 5-year-old, and if it snows, you're darn right I'm going sledding. I'm an adult, and sledding is still fun. I can't do that now. Oh, I was wondering why it was over the left shoulder. I hated that. It was making me angry. I don't want to be over the left shoulder. I don't like that one bit. Right shoulder, please. I was like, why are we doing that? Apparently I changed it. And I was looking for the run button. Definitely anguishing? It looks like she's playing hide and seek. Anguishing? She's like counting to 5 and then coming to seek. See no evil, hear no evil. Speak no evil. Anguishing. The hell, man? Don't show this lady a ink blot test. What are they called? Schrodinger. Nope. Derringer. Nope. Schadenfreude. Nope. That's close. Shot put. Nope. Scamming. Nope. What is that? Chartreuse. Oh, what are they called? Brain. Ink blot test. Rorschach. Oh my god. Well, I wasn't close with the S beginning. It started with an R. Rorschach. I knew there was a SH in there. It was just at the wrong spot. It was in the middle. That doesn't count. Whoops. Rorschach. Rorschach, Meshach, Bendigo. Weren't those like the wise men? The Magi? See, now this looks more like the entrance to the house. Like, that's so weird. Why would you make somebody walk all the way around to the back of the house just to walk in?
Yes?
Good evening. I
Miss
am.
Reed, you already told me at the intercom, and as I already told you, Mr. Felton is no longer a patient at the Center
I know.
Institute.
I came here voluntarily, outside the Institute.
So what do you want?
I am personally re-examining your case. Causes, reagents. I strongly believe there are alternative ways and probably other experiments that are worth a try. I am fighting with the Institute to recognize there are other adequate remedies for your husband's
Oh,
pathology.
no, please. I'm just assisting him. I'm his nurse.
I didn't know.
It's okay. I suppose you want to talk to him.
Thank you.
I apologize for the darkness, but Mr. Felton's sight has been damaged and immensely compromised because of the disease. Anyway, I am Gloria. Oh, and please, refrain from smoking inside. Mr. Felton hates the smell of smoke.
Sorry.
Oh, like a patient for where this woman works. Man, the way that was phrased was very confusing to me. I get it. I got an achievement because I played 2 seconds of the game and did nothing. Congratulations, me. I like the way the game looks already.
Please, this way. Bad habit.
Smoking?
Yes, such a shame. You should quit. You have no idea how bad this is for you. Not only for your health, but it's also very expensive. Money and time wasted. I have so much to do every day. I couldn't waste time with such a bad habit.
Well, who else was smoking
You
then?
assist Mr. Felton all day?
Oh no, from midday to 8 p.m. Then I go back home. I live near here. If needed, he can contact me with a pager, but that's not often. His wife takes care of him when I'm off.
What can you tell me about her?
I met her just a couple of times. She's usually out or locked in her bedroom when I'm here. Let's say they don't seem to get along.
I didn't know.
But, you know, when she's home, she listens to the same music, the same song, over and over.
Hey, you know what you like, right? Okay, I'm already lost and we just walk straight.
This way, please. Mr. Felton will be here in a few minutes.
Okay.
All right, so what do we got going on around here? New collectible. The coronation of a virgin, the young girl gazes into the sky above the stunned eyes. What stunned eyes? Above with stunned eyes, and light hits her, but something is out of place. From the dark sky that threatens storm are descending the hideous hands of strange creatures. This picture makes me feel uncomfortable. What strange creature hands? So she's like, oh, light. Aliens. It's aliens. It's not God, it's alien. Oh, we're Snoops. Mr. and Mrs. Felton's farm, Rosso Gallo, closes. Danger of contamination. October 2nd, 1971, the Rosso Gallo farm, Pride of the Gallows, closed due to the suspected contamination. It has been reported that many products have been infected by toxic pollen that could be the cause of severe parasitosis. The owner, Ariana Gallo, top right. Her husband, the notary, Richard Felton, bottom right. Professor and company's partner, Albert Elias Wyman, large picture, are under investigation. The latter has been allegedly accused by Felton himself of having used the company to carry out pharmaceutical experiments, taking advantage of corporate funds as at his will. Indeed, the warning came from the residents at the company's headquarters, the Ashmans, who managed the building and supervised the harvesters, the sisters of the adjoining convent. Photo. Among the reported symptoms, painful ulcers, vomiting, proliferation of parasites, and in some cases, keratosis, photosensitivity. Following the heavy allegations, both the Feltons and the Ashmans received numerous threats from Wyman himself, who has been removed from the Order of Physicians today. Wyman stated he was shocked by the charges and pointed his finger to his former business partner, Richard Felton. He personally funded me. It is worth noticing that Felton himself, like his father, promoted and funded the Phenoxyl Project, a drug for which Wyman himself was nominated for the prestigious medicine award in 1957. What prestigious medicine award? The prestigious medicine award? But that was retired from the market a few years later due to the disastrous side effects. Meanwhile, at Felton's house, which was used as location for product distribution, the activities ceases. As a result of this scandal, the Ashmans and Feltons also broke off any kind of relationship. As a matter of fact, the Ashmans claimed a substantial refund for the damage they suffered because even their children have been infected and, as a consequence, used as unaware test subjects. The authorities assume that the contamination has developed from the groundwater. Well, it sounds like all these people are really incompetent because that's not how anything is supposed to work when it comes to medicine. It's like they had a side business and were developing things and just selling things out of their trunk like a black market. Like a snake oil. Not only used for the irrigation, the authorities assume that the contamination has developed from the groundwater, not only used for the irrigation of nearby plantations, but also as a common source for the Ashmans and the 12 sisters of the nearby monastery. You damn son of a bitch. See what they write about me on the news? You wanted to tarnish me, but I'll get back at you. Oh, surely I will. Starting with your daughter. What, he'd photocopied a newspaper? Do you believe she doesn't know who her father is? I'm sure she would be glad to know that she is his daughter. Show you've got balls. Take your own responsibilities. What am I saying? Balls? You never got balls. I feel like the person that wrote the English has a tenuous grasp of English. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but some of these sentences are very oddly written. The medical award. What medical award? Oh, there are the hands. Oh, I'm not snooping anymore. Well, I like how you can see the brush strokes on the painting.
Do you
believe in God, miss?
Well, it would be too easy, wouldn't it? I believe in people's willpower. Everything else is not God, but an aptitude or mankind's cruelty.
This is the kind of fairy tale I prefer at my age. When you're worn out from an incurable disease, you start having some doubts. Why is there so much life in such small but lethal creatures? An arbiter, that's all we need.
For what? It's wrong and crazy. It's human nature.
That same nature in which we are equals to those ants eating each other. But, pardon me, I forgot my manners. Please, sit down. Dr. Reed, I suppose?
Sorry, Mr. Felton. Pleased to meet you.
So you already met Gloria?
Yes, she let me in.
She's a great reference, extremely hardworking, but back to us. I don't recall seeing beautiful doctors like you at the Institute, Dr. Reed.
I am flattered, Mr. Felton. I arrived at the Institute just a few months after you left. And you left because?
Inadequacy of the sanitary treatments within the structure.
That's right. And in a few words?
In a few words, they didn't know how to treat my case, and they left me there to die.
But it seems that other issues took over.
I once or twice refused to go through exams.
Mr. Felton, is there anything I can do for you?
Oh, Gloria. Yes, see if Dr. Reed needs anything.
Oh, no.
May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee? Espresso?
No, thank you.
As you wish. How about you, Mr. Felton?
No, thank you. I'll keep entertaining our guest. You can go now.
You're diagnosed? 1958?
Yes, indicatively. Some friends and I contracted the disease while traveling to Egypt, and it got worse.
In addition to the disease, the first exam showed some inconsistency. Some hormonal deficiency? Overdose of non-prescribed drugs, opiates? Phenoxyl? Wasn't it recalled in the mid-60s?
Doctor, don't you think that nowadays there are ways to obtain drugs without any prescription?
I believe so. According to your file, you still receive your disability pension. Even better, it seems that the beneficiary is your wife, Ariana Gallo.
Exactly. She's the one who takes care of me when Gloria is off.
How about your daughter?
My daughter, Celeste, has never come back home.
Disappeared. She was adopted, am I right?
The investigators confirmed that she intentionally left. They never suspected a kidnapping since there was no ransom request.
How about Weeman? Wasn't he a suspect?
A flash in the pan, an idiot who brought confusion by sending warnings and threats.
And her birth parents?
Dr. Reed, young girls often decide to just go. And this is what my daughter decided to do.
Jennifer.
What did you say?
At times, you'd call her Jennifer.
No, my
Mr.
daughter...
Felton, what has really happened to your daughter?
I just told you.
How about the off-the-record version?
I am not sure where you're trying to go with this, but I won't tolerate... I don't have the strength for this now.
I know you've been trying to forget her, but this picture might help you to.
What is this? Where did you get this picture?
Isn't she your daughter? Celeste, or has you called her? Jennifer?
I asked you a question.
Back of the picture says Jennifer.
There is no Jennifer!
You thought I was stupid, didn't you, Mr. Felton? Do you really think I'd come here without knowing what I'm talking about?
Who are you, and why did you come here? Did you come to my home to threaten me with your condescending
Threatening
tone?
you? So maybe I should ask your wife then.
She's not home.
Seems like she is.
Mr. Felton, I just talked to the director of the Institute on the phone. They have never heard of Dr. Reed. She is not what she claims to be.
Well, Miss Reed, if that is your real name, your time here has ended. Please, leave my property. Miss Gloria will escort you out.
Please follow me.
Mr. Felton, please, tell me what you did to your daughter!
Good evening.
Follow me.
Right, she's like an investigative journalist or something.
Mr. Felton.
You know the way. How do you even...
How do I do what?
How do you even sleep at night? You use people's lives regardless of the pain you cause. The Feltons have been through a lot. And they are good people.
Gloria, a young girl disappeared.
We all know the story, unfortunately. A burden that the Feltons will have to carry for the rest of their lives. Celeste just left them.
If that was the case, there was a motivation behind it. And it threatened her life.
What the fuck is happening? Like, she broke onto somebody's property and then just started threatening them? Like, an uninvited guest, an unannounced guest. Oh, we're gonna break back into the house? This woman deserves all the dumb shit that happens to her. Like, maybe you should just leave people alone. This seems very unwise. It seems very unwise. It's trespassing. I don't know if it's considered breaking and entering because there's some like goofy terms on like how that's like actually applied. It's definitely trespassing. Yeah, I would assume it's breaking and entering. She's not allowed to. She didn't break anything, but she saved my game. Yeah, sure. Look for the mirrors with the metronome. From now on, you can save your game only by using those. Isn't there a better way to do this? Like, actually show me what I can save my game on? You disable tutorials from the settings menu. I don't know which one that is. What's the flashlight? The right button. Okay. Some areas of Felton's mansion are really dark. It may be difficult to find your bearing. Press the flashlight switch to light up your way, but remember to turn it off if you do not want to stick out. Stick out to who? There's 2 people in the house, right? Meet Mrs. Felton. Okay. Diversions. You can disable tutorials. Y, open inventory, diversion item, quick select. Diversion items are used to slow down or distract an enemy. You can take up to a maximum of 3. Once you have picked up a diversion item, you can equip it from the inventory or via quick selection. There are different types of diversions. Throwables, LT to aim, right trigger to throw. Hold the aim button down to point your opponent. What? Use the throw diversion item button to throw the object. You can use these objects to hit the enemy and stun him for a short period of time, or to attract him in a certain direction and clear your way. Placeables. X place diversion item. Placeable on the ground. Hold the place diversion item down to equip the item and lure the enemy into that area. Placeable on doors. Hold the place diversion item down to use the item on the door. In this way, you can slow down your enemy or understand where he is. The enemies are he's. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna leave those drawers open so that they know I opened them. It's a photo. It's probably of the three of them. See the other side. December 68, happily together. I don't know what year it's supposed to be. She said she had a pager. So, at least the 80s? A diversion item. What did I get, though? How do I turn it on and off? The right button. Okay. Do we have a map? Identify the source of the tune. Investigate on the disappearance of Celeste. Investigate on. Dude, I'm totally going to investigate on. Play. My sweet Jennifer. Could that not be the maid lady? Rosemary Reed. Saint Margarita. Medical test. So this is the stuff that she had in the car. Medical report, Richard Felton, sex male, born on February 16th, 1920. 1958, first diagnosed with symptoms. I wish we knew what year it was. Emergency hospitalization. The patient complains of severe pain in the abdomen due to many diarrhea. I had many diarrhea last night. Many diarrhea. How do you count the diarrhea? I had 2 diarrheas. I had 2 diarrheas yesterday. 2 diarrheas. And vomiting discharges. Due to many diarrhea and vomiting discharges. He seeks emergency assistance. An ambulance took him from home to undergo extensive clinical examinations. Suspected ulcerated parasitosis. X-ray exam abdomen. The text is just a little too small. They really should have just made it like slightly bigger. At first glance, by direct abdominal radiography, the patient reports evidence hydro air levels in the abdominal cavity with abundant kidney, liver, and intestine abscess drainage. Where unusual formations are noticed, parasitosis, the affected areas are full-blown to a common microorganism, damaged but unusually intact. After removal of skin cysts, there is evidence of proliferation of multiple parasites. Moths, characterized by unusual cellular activity, suspected cause in the affected areas. Moths? Moths aren't parasites, and most moths don't have mouths. Usually when they go from, like, their larval form, you know, like their caterpillar type form, that's usually when they eat, and then when they turn into moths, generally speaking, they're just there to breed for the most part. When they're in their moth form, most moths don't live an extended period of time, and a lot of butterflies and moths don't have mouths. Not saying that they don't, but my understanding is most don't. So they're not parasites. Moths definitely aren't parasites. But some moths do, and some moths will eat your clothes. That's why you have mothballs. Mothballs. And keep away moths. So they don't eat your, like, wool. For whatever reason, they're attracted to wool. And cotton. Blood test and urinalysis. Blood tests show a significant increase of the values in leukocytes and inflammation indices. An index. Possible correlation with the suspected ulcerated parasitosis, testosterone deficiencies, and marked presence of estrogen, potentially unrelated to the disease. Urinalysis shows traces of blood in follicles like larvae, overdose of drugs, opiates, and surplus of unapproved psychodrugs, antidepressants without prescription, monoaminoaminoxidase inhibitor. I suspect abuse of phenoxyl. It's something to do with blood. Like a blood thinner. Diagnosis: patient with UPP, ulcerative proliferative parasitosis, which shows alteration of the organs involved in the difficult general clinical picture. Due to the large number of affected areas and the delicate state of health, the inefficiency of surgical intervention is inferred. External causes and hypothesis of contamination risk are considered, subject to further testing. Antiemetics, antibiotics, and cortisone are prescribed. The Dr. G. Accardi. Okay. Dear Dr. Richard Felton, with this letter, we inform you about the urgency to undergo treatment with our specialists who are usually in charge of following patients affected by debilitating disease like the one you have. It is understood that your refusal to undergo psychological therapy seems clear to us, and since we understand your choice, we encourage you to go through other in-depth analysis at our institute. Whether you were unable to communicate with us, we invite you to tell your wife, Ariana Gallo, which is your designated helper and beneficiary as well, to contact us. According to the diagnostic criteria provided by the regional health system to our institute, we are obliged to request you once again not to be absent on the designated dates for the next requested medical exams, full body x-ray, urological examination. Regards, the Dr. G. Accardi. Well, she has access to at least some like medical records and stuff, and that shouldn't be like public access, but I guess if she's an investigator, she can get her hands on stuff. I don't think that she works at the institute like she said. I think maybe those documents were maybe forged. Oh. Defense. Thanks to defense items, you can hit your enemy if he has reached and stopped you. When your opponent is about to kill you, you can use a defense item by following the instructions on the screen. A defense item can be used just once, and you can only bring one at a time. If you don't have any defense items with you, you won't be able to escape from your enemy's deadly grip. Okay? I got a defense item. That's exciting. Now I can defend myself from the people's house I broke into. Like, why were you breathing all heavy? This is a power generator. Better not to turn off the lights. You don't know. Maybe I should turn off the lights. You've picked up a defense item. I thought I could only have one. Oh, yeah. And so she just dropped it on the floor. The game, rather than saying you already have one, it's like, no, just throw it on the floor. All right, well, if I get accosted... a diversion item. So I can cycle through. So we have 3 diversion items. I have a snow globe, a cup, and a cup. A juice glass and a teacup. It sounds like the music is coming from in there, yeah? We're snooping real hard. But does it just, like, close the cabinet door? Oh, okay. Got it. Or it could be coming from upstairs. Kind of sounded like it was coming from in here. I really like the aesthetic of the house so far. I dig that. Doors. Crouch. Open a door. Someone might be lurking behind the door. Before you go, you can peek to see if there is an enemy on the other side. Approach it silently with the crouch button and press open door. LT hold door. Instead, if you're chased, press the hold door button when you're in front of a closed door. In this way, you can stop your enemy coming in. Warning, you can only hold a door for a short period of time. This door is tied with a rope? How do you know that? The music's really loud. Like, they are cranking it. It's like my parents when they, like, turn on the TV. Like, anytime I go over there, like, on... Well, it's been a while since I've hung out with my parents for watching TV, but the last time, like, I went in to watch football with my dad, we, like, turned on the TV, and he has a sound bar. God, that was, like, the biggest mistake to ever buy him, was a sound bar. We got him a sound bar, and turned it on, and that thing, I could feel the force of the sound. It was deafening when I turned it on. I was like, holy crap, this is how you keep your volume? You lunatic. I can't tell where the audio's coming from. They have an elevator? Alright, I don't think that there's a map of this house, so we're just gonna have to try to, like, keep shit in my brain, which is not something I'm proficient at. Alright, well, fortunately, there's a lot of throwable items and stuff here. This door is... How do you only listen to, like, one song over and over? Like, I'm assuming this is a record? Like, records don't have a repeat option. You know? Who are they? Maybe some of Dr. Felton's distant relatives? Yes, it's pronounced relatives, not relative. You heathens. Relatives. closed from the other side. Maybe I need something to use this? We broke into their house, so I don't want to stomp around too loudly, right? I like the atmosphere, I'll tell you that. Oh, let's go down then. Well, let's basement it up. Alright, we can hide under this sofa. Hey. Everything just sounds like it's coming from one direction. The control panel for the ladder needs batteries. So we're in the washroom. Why does it sound like it's coming from in here? Yeah, and then we put the diversion item on the ground. I wasn't trying to, you know, do that. Is it dumbwaiter? It's a small goods lift that communicates with upstairs, but the control panel doesn't seem to work here. Press A to upgrade your defense item. 3 uses left. My defense item is a knife. I think I'm gonna hold off using that. I guess that's good to know that something like that exists in the game. Like, I have a knife. What if we find something better than a knife? Like, I don't know, a flamethrower? The door is locked. It must be coming from upstairs then, yeah. Okay, another knife. Press X to take off the rope. I did it. Oh, you're like getting rid of your defense item. You're like trading it out. Oh. I get it. Alright, so it wasn't coming from downstairs. I got you. I didn't know how that worked. Or your diversion and your defense items, you're just like switching them out. Seems it's blocked on another floor. How many floors do we think are in this house? 1D1, 1D2. Oh, it got louder. Someone's gonna, like, get here and, like, walk through the house and be like, why are all the cabinets and stuff open? And the drawers? See, the, like, overly darkness in this, I don't mind. That looked like a music box. Maybe we should have, like, a placeable one. So we have I have a music box, I have a rope, and a spoon. Maybe that's a vase. It looks like a spoon. I got knives all over the house. Swear to God, I need a map. I'm lost. I don't know where we were, where we came from, where we're going. Maybe behind the folding screen is not a bad place to hide from demons. That was unexpected.
Mrs. Felton. Are you here?
This goodbye will be the chance to reach my land for whom then a whole world.
Please, Mrs. Felton. God.
Ew.
Tired of all of this.
Must hide.
What happened, my dear? The record player got jammed again, right? Yes, I know. You keep on telling me we need to buy the new gadgets on the market. Promise, promise, promise. How can I say no to you? Now get some rest, love. My little Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Or a shirt. But he did have a smock. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. Probably not socks either. His footsies are going to be cold. Stalkers. There's a stalker in this area. You can decide if you want to bypass him, distract him, or face him. Crouch. Remember not to make any noise, otherwise he will put on your tracks. He'll put on my tracks? What does that mean? He'll wear them? How do you wear a track? Avoid running or use the crouch button to move silently. B dodge. In case the stalker gets too close to you, press the dodge button to avoid his attack, if you still have enough breath. What is happening in this game? It's been very unproductive today. You've written one of 3 stories you should have. How long do the stories have to be? Maybe you can bang them out real quick, like, you know? Try to escape from the mansion? What tracks? They said I had tracks. Mr. and Mrs. Felton in their happiest day of their life. They both smile, they look happy, but Richard's pale eyes are making me feel uneasy. E-I-E-I. A sickle? Oh, McDonald didn't have a sickle. Lies. Do you think he went back into the bathroom? I'm gonna open the door. There's something shiny stuck in the tank drain, clogging it. It looks like a clock key or something. Need to find something to unclog the drain. Yeah, it's called your hand. This must be Dr. Felton's gown. You've picked up the ground floor corridor key. Key items are fundamental to progress in the story. The cross through the puzzle piece means missing object icon. Open inventory with Y. To use a key item, get in front of an element with the icon missing key item. Use the button open inventory, select the key item that you want to use, and press the use option. Use the ground floor key to unclog it. No, that's not how it works. Very quiet. It's a small goods lift that communicates with downstairs. It's got like an error on it. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So that's how we save. I would leave my high heels. I would take them off and like hide them in a pantry or something. They've got a lot of drawers and stuff you can hide shit in, so just like, I don't know, put it in there, right?
to sleep.
I don't like how old MacDonald had a sickle.
There's nothing left to eat. It's all molded.
What are we looking for? You not open the drawer? The drawer was impossible to open. Oh, we're in his office. We were in here before. Okay, we read that. And then there's like the painting over here. Dr. Felton, I do not think I have the strength or the courage to keep up with this story. Therapy is not bringing you anywhere, and what has happened today is something very serious. I've got rid of the film. Reviewing your sessions of mesmerization can only hurt your mental health, and I wish it would never end up in the wrong hands. Don't try to take it back. I've thrown it in the oven. I've also replaced the battery on the pendulum clock. You don't need the projector anymore. Take care of yourself, Gloria. Ciao. The battery on the pendulum clock. And
Where did I put the damn pills?
what's a pendulum clock? You mean like a grandfather clock or something? Is that what they mean?
Goodbye will be the chance to reach my land for me and them. A whole new world is calling out.
Oh, it's a screen projector. Or a screen for a projector. A projector screen. There we go. English.
Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a sickle. E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O.
I don't know where this motherfucker is. Oh no. That is not helpful.
I need another session. I really need it.
Ha ha ha!
I need to take some pills. Nothing left to eat. Oh, Moses. Put the damn pills.
So I'm pretty sure he's above us. I don't remember how we got in.
I need to take my pills.
What the living fuck? I don't know where I'm going. There's no map. Try to escape the mansion, right? Investigate the disappearance of Celeste. Try to remove object in drain pipe. Find whatever you need to activate the stairs controller in the basement. Find to go through the lost film of the hypnosis section. Dr. Felton, but there's no map. I want a map. He came downstairs.
Do you think I'm enjoying? Would you like me to enjoy your stupid game? Would
Wow. That. What? Run,
I
girl!
have a gift for you. You slut!
Why am I a slut? What did I do?
This can't be real.
Chill out!
I can't take any more.
Put the damn pill! So tired of all of it.
We have an ability to upgrade our defense items, but I've never done that. Ah, look. Okay. And considering we just started. We could hide under the couch as well if we needed. Fuck.
Nothing left to eat. I'm molded.
Butterflies, moths, and other flying creatures. Adorable. That makes a sound. Knife. So he's definitely downstairs. We need to be on the first floor. We have a key, right? We have this ground floor corridor.
I'm so tired of all of this.
I don't know if he sounded like he was downstairs or not.
I need to take my pills.
Guess we gotta go down. I don't know where we have to go. What door is locked that we can first door corridor? First floor corridor. Where? Is it over to the right? Is it over to the left? I guess we could have gone to the right.
I just want to sleep. Goodbye will be the chance. My land for me and them.
I guess we're going for the oven. We're near the kitchen, I would assume, since we're in the dining room. Great. I guess you never really know where we're gonna find, like, a helpful item. The entire Felton family is portrayed in a cheerful atmosphere. These days seem gone. Celeste's face is unrecognizable. It looks like the canvas has been ruined on purpose by scratching too much. But why? Suspected of kidnapping and arson, renowned professor commits suicide. Unable to withstand the charges, Albert Elias Wyman hangs himself. Acquitted for lack of evidence, the community fulminated against him. Their reasons were more than sufficient, however. Cover-up, revenge. November 14th, 1971, 1 month after the disappearance of the 13-year-old Celeste, pictured on the right. Adoptive daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Felton, the dead body of Professor Wyman, pictured above, has been found today in his house. Wyman allegedly hanged himself. He was suspected in the disappearance of the young Celeste. Even though there are no real proofs that should indicate that the disappearance was in fact a kidnapping, he was also accused of the arson at the cloister Cristo Morente, happened 6 days ago, in which all 12 nuns living there, pictured above, lost their lives, Ashman's daughter included. Wyman intimidated several times his former business partners, the Feltons, and the ex-employees at headquarters, the Ashmans, who have accused him of using the company in spreading a dangerous parasitosis in order to experiment unapproved medicines, albeit Wyman, before his death, pleaded not guilty for the other charges. He never declared himself uninvolved in the contamination at Rosso Gallo. As a matter of fact, Wyman stated the proliferation of these moths and their living system may be the missing piece in modern science. Allegedly, Wyman also said to act on behalf of Richard Felton, whom have been assuming the prototype #1 of phenoxyl. What is that sentence? For years before its ban to cure his disease, as he benefited from it during mesmeration sessions. I think they mean hypnosis. Even though Felton contracted the disease in a whole different context, the nuns who underwent tests before the fire reported similar symptoms, in addition to severe rise of insulin levels, allergy to cortisone that could lead to sudden filamentary keratitis, photosensitivity, and neuroleptic damage, possible caused by abuse of prototype #2 of phenoxyl. A further side effects that would join the already abundant list of contraindications. Don't know that word. Of prototype #1. Cerebral cortex damages, hallucinations, amnesia, and memory alteration. Meanwhile, the first investigations confirm the malicious nature of the fire, ignited by pouring inflammable liquid in the water pipes, the same used to infect Rosso Gallo's fields, as well as the cloister, the plantations, and a whole wing of the Ashman's place, has been reported to be destroyed by the flames. Forgot something? Pre-styled wigs, your coffer, for just $39.99. I like wigs. Neither. That could not have been good. Oh my god, run! Am I fucked?
Still here?
Huh.
I will make you... This is not a place for tourists. Where do you think you're going?
I don't know, Mark Hamill. Ah! Oh my god! Run!
I'll make you swallow your own tongue!
I'd rather not, sir.
Stop! What it?
is my house. You cannot do this. Who's there?
Dude, that guy wrecked me in the face. Yipes. We're like 10 billion miles from where I wanted to be.
Where did I put the damn pills?
The sound design is not ideal because they constantly sound like they're right next to you rather than like down below. Like, they definitely sound far away sometimes, but other times when they're like nowhere near you, it's like, oh, okay.
I need to take my pills.
There was a hiding place right here. Whew. Save point. All right. We're doing it. We're living our best life. We're living the dream.
I'm so tired of all of this.
Door's locked. There's rope. I removed the rope. Okay, I think that loops us around to the other side.
And on his farm he had a sickle. E-I-E-I-O. 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 Where did I put the damn pills?
I think he's upstairs. Battery compartment. It's sealed. It needs to be unlocked. Find the missing pendulum clock key. The clock dial is a missing key. Needs to be unlocked from the clock face, so we need a clock key. Okay. That's locked.
Land for me and then a whole new world calling out.
So I think he's above us. But, you know, I'm not sure. It sounds like he is, though. Knife. Defense weapon. We don't need a defense weapon. All right, the kitchen. Dude, a meat cleaver? A fucking meat cleaver. Oh, that's just a ladle. The oven door is stuck, but there are holes to hook up some handle. We gotta get some handle action going on, I guess. Great. You can't open an oven door without a handle. I didn't know that. I'm learning so much today. Oh my god. Y'all need to take better care of your kitchen. Because this is foul. You have a housekeeper. What does she do? There's literally a woman you hired to take care of your house. Hey, a plunger. We'll put that in our purse. Oh, yeah. I guess we can go to the bathroom. Upstairs, back in... back in his bathroom and try to, like, fix his bathroom problems. New collectible. On vacation in Rome, summer 1964. Oh, I remember the year of 1964. No, I don't. I totally do. All right, that would cause a distraction. I didn't want that. I had 2 ropes. I guess I want whatever it is we picked up. So I guess rope will prevent them from being able to, like, open a door to you. So I guess if I wanted, like, extra safety, we could just, like, rope something off. What? Didn't open it? Oh my god. Oh my god, why did you put that down there?
I knew it.
Run!
So,
and rummage in other people's things. You are not allowed to stay here.
I need to get out of here.
Why did I put down the music box? Am I scared yet? I mean, yeah. We got this old naked dude trying to hunt us down. You need a new opener? You do. You do. High. High usually works really well. I've noticed. High's a good one. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? How's life treating you today? I got a cold. Yuck. That's unfortunate. I haven't like been sick in a really long time, and I for one really appreciate that. You know, outside of getting the COVID booster shot. That kind of fucked me up a bit, but I mean, is that really sick, you know? I don't understand why I need a plunger to reach into the bathtub to grab a key. Like, that doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. Well, where the hell is that? Never got sick till COVID came along? Yeah, COVID's a mean asshole. I'm suspicious. You should be. It's all COVID's fault. I mean, technically it is. Stupid coronavirus. The gateway sickness. Ah, it opens you up to everything. Mono, human immune virus, cancer, diseases too. You know, it's not just viruses and diseases. It's all of it. The flu, SARS, whooping cough, measles, mumps, rubella, chickenpox. Oh, what did I put down? Oh, like more rope. Polio, dude. You don't fucks with polio.
Yeah! Putin on nectar to the max!
Imgasry cereal.
I'm gay. Sorry, Serial. What? Well, then how will we ever get together? I don't understand it. What's up, Starpy? How you doing, homie? How's your Wednesday going, boss? Thank you so much for 14 months, man. I genuinely appreciate that. And Merc said funk you. He told me to pass it along. Funk you. So I passed it along. I told him funk you, and he got angry that you said funk you to him. You guys have a rivalry and you don't even know each other. It's terrible. Passing farts in the wind. What the funk? But how you doing, Starpy? How's life treating you, man? I saw you were I was lurking while you were playing some it was like the backpack sorting game. I love the quirky, weird games that you play. Nothing makes me more angry than returning and seeing Merc 12T having more gift subs. I'm gonna funk Merc back negatively. You should funk him back and funk him hard. You should tell him on the internet that he should go funk himself.
I'm helping! I'm helping! I'm helping you!
You really don't need to do that, though, man. I really appreciate that, Starby. Thanks for gifting a sub to Rage for Kiwi. Genuinely, I appreciate that. And you really don't have to do that. Just your presence here is more than enough. And it makes me happy that you show up every once in a while. And we can scam. And we can scam. Scamming all day, scamming all night.
I'm helping! I'm helping you!
Dude, and thank you for another gift sub to Unknown Dr. Crow. Again, you really don't need to do that, but I really do appreciate it, man. Genuinely. I really do appreciate it. Find a way to raise the grill in the basement. Grill raiser. How would you raise a grill? With, like, teeth? To answer your question, I'm doing okay, but work makes me miserable because I'm so tired of the constant travel, but getting a department transfer after this week, which means you'll work from home full time. God bless America, not Merc. You know what? He deserves that, though. Like, this looks like it would open the grate, though. That's what these are for. Great openings. Well, that sounds good. That sounds good. Being able to work from home, I mean, it's what I do, so, I mean, it's super fortunate to be able to, like, have that opportunity, you know? So that's fantastic. Travel's fun for a while, until it becomes not fun, you know? You know, it's cool to be able to get out, but, like, living from a hotel gets tiresome after a while. And I can imagine that just, like, wears you out. The wearing and the tearing. Like, where am I gonna find, like, a pipe or something? I guess we're looking for something. This position is described as 80% travel, 20% work from home, but it felt way more like 95% travel and 5% work from home. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What's up as you fall asleep in your hotel bed? Don't worry. The dulcet tones of Serial will allow you to gracefully fall into a lovely, relaxing sleep as I scream due to the scary naked man chasing me with a sickle. Like, why would some dude be all naked and then chase me around? Without my permission. Without my permission. If you guys don't follow Starpy, you really should. Starpy is a fantastic and wonderful streamer. You really should. You really should. You know what I'm gonna do just because I'm a nice person. Starpy. It has 3 Y's in it. You should totally follow him. He's a pretty cool cat. He's far more entertaining than me, I'll tell you that. No, don't shout out! Okay, thank you. Well, you don't shout at me, and then maybe I won't shout at you. Alright? Alright. Glad we worked that out together.
Goodbye will be the chance to reach my land for me and then a whole new
Hey, sometimes it works. Sometimes you get followers when people shout you out, you know? That's great. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you? He might be upstairs. No! No, wrong girl!
You weren't invited!
I was not invited, I'm sorry!
Doctor,
It's locked!
are you doing some overtime?
Ah! What? I hit the X button! I don't understand what just happened other than depression. I understand depression happened there. He murdered me! That coward! How often does Merc show up? I will fight Merc? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people like to lurk here, so I'm not entirely sure. It's a good question. I honestly don't know. Often enough.
Where did I put the damn pills?
It seems that the majority of the people to my channel enjoy lurking, which I appreciate that people even show up. The fact that there's like 2 people currently talking, amazing. I love you guys. We'll make out and we'll use all tongues. All tongues. This game is stressful. All shucks. That goes for everyone here, though. Everyone here. Whether you want it or not. Because that's how I roll. Sloppy jalopy. That's what they call me. Mr. Sloppy Jalopy. Now it's going to be stuck in my head. He uses a sickle. He does. He does. Wait, everything's open, but I don't have the plunger. This game is weird. Your stream is amazing for chilling and lurking, and I appreciate that. It's easy listening. Yeah, like old people music. I can fall asleep to this because you're boring. Thank you. What's the plunger on the kitchen table? You don't keep your plunger on your kitchen table? What kind of heathen are you? Also, that's not a kitchen table. That is a countertop in the kitchen. Far better. Far better. That's how germs work. And you're a great conversation, and you like to say dumb things here. Wow, you're not boring. Okay, that's it. Are you threatening me? I'll cut you. Dude, like, look at all the bugs here. That's not good for your kitchen. Grab it anyways, girl! He might not have socks on, but he has booties.
Are you doing some overtime?
Yipers! Were you guys thinking yipers too? I was thinking yipers. Keep calm!
Leave me alone!
This is my house! You cannot do this!
Run! You pickle? Ah, where do I go?
Would you like me to enjoy your stupid game?
Hit him in the face!
Stop, you stupid bitch!
That's aggressive and mean! Ow!
Dr. Reed, do you really think you'll get away with this?
Maybe, I don't know!
I'll make you
Why do all
swallow
the doors have rope on them?
I will make you regret you were born!
Throw something at him!
Fucking cocksucker! You think I'm enjoying your stupid game?
Because we're a nosy little asshole, apparently. I don't know who she is, so she, like, perpetrated or, like, came across as being a physician at an institute that was servicing this other doctor here, and she, like, broke into this dude's house. She, like, trespassed on his property and got into their house, and then he got angry because we broke into his house. Yeah, we were not minding our own business. We very much aren't. I don't know if she's a reporter. That's my assumption, is that she's a reporter. So apparently his kid went missing. I don't know what year this is supposed to be, but his kid went missing, and she's just like, oh, your kid went missing. So what's that all about? And he was like, get the fuck out of my house. So we left, and then we broke in. So we, like, got to his house, and they were like, don't come in. And then we were like, well, fuck that. We're going to walk in anyways. So we, like, opened up his fence, which was open. We walked onto his property and knocked on the front door. And the lady that takes care of the house was like, yo, well, I guess you could go talk to him since you're here. So she let us go talk to the doctor, and then we just started accusing him of like fucking everything under the sun. Actually, we could just go upstairs and do the whole, I don't know why I want to go back down there. We could just go to his bedroom and like plunger some things. Wait, I missed why she broke in. Please repeat. I don't know why she, like... She came back because she wanted to talk to his wife, who's apparently dead. She died big hard. She's just lying in bed covered in moths. I'll show you her. To fix his plumbing in the most seductive way. No. She wanted to, like, talk to his wife for some reason. And when she broke in, she found out wife is dead and covered in moths for some reason. Apparently, according to this game developer, moths are parasites. I didn't know that moths were parasites. But apparently moths are parasites. See, I'll show you. See, look at all these moths. And that's his wife. And she's covered in moths. They love each other. They're in a relationship that says, I care if you're covered in bugs. Alright, now we have to plunge. Yeah, and now we fixed his plumbing, but not really. We made... She could have just stuck her hand in the dumbass water, but no, she had to jam a plunger into it. What a silly head. Oh, what's that? Is this drugs? No, that is 100% not drugs. Silent Hill 2 looking ass? Get on the other side of the door. Game hats. That was delightful. I don't know what happened there, but I find it hilarious. I think that's rope. We don't need rope. We have a lot of rope already. Like, what the heck? I went to go open the door, and then it was like, right, but also check this out. Oh, I got a music box? I'm gonna take that baby. Hey, baby. Dude, she's complaining a lot. Probably because she got accosted and smacked in the face with the sickle. Here. Give me whatever that is. It's... It communicates with downstairs. I like it when things communicate. I'm gonna save. You're fine. Restore life? Oh, we're like breaking the mirror. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it does, so that's why I'm like crouching around. The game said that like if you're stomping around, he'll find you, and apparently he can track you. So I don't like that. That doesn't sound good. I don't want to be tracked. We need to go back downstairs now. We got to go back into the kitchen. Yippee.
Where did I put the damn pills? Leave
can't
my
be
land
real.
for me and then a whole new world is calling out.
I need to get out of here.
Where is he? Very large and ornate home for some rundown podunk honky hobo looking dude to be living in and wearing tattered wife beater and rain boots. He has a smock on and he has no pants. We can see his bum bum. Maybe if we get close enough, we can see other things too. We can get the full nude surprise. He apparently was a doctor. Like a well-renowned doctor. I found him! Ah! Ah! No, Daddy! Stop!
You slut!
I'm only a slut for you!
You weren't invited! What are you doing here?
I know you're here somewhere.
You could probably smell him too if you got close enough. I mean, I'd try.
I just want to sleep.
Hey, oh my god! I saw his old balls. Did you guys see his old balls? I saw his old balls. OMG! Bum bum. I know, right? There's no way this backfires, right? Locked. Like, that's where I wanted to go. Stop coming over here. Go somewhere else.
Where did I put the damn pill?
I can't take anymore.
This is so stressful. I hate it, okay? No, go inside, you idiot. We also have this nifty flashlight, and he can spot us if we use the flashlight. So most of the time, I can't see anything, but it's exciting that way, right? Okay, now we can open up the oven, right? Now we can open up the oven. Oven opening. I hate that. I also hate it. I think. Ah! Shoot! Shoot! Shoot them! Alright, now I have film. And with film, we have gained power. And with that power, we will tear asunder anyone that stands in our way. With cuteness and love and hugs and a mistletoe. Okay, that'll make noise. We don't want that. This is more than likely bad. When he's not around, we can use it. You dropped your phone on your face. It's time to sleep. Good night, cereal. And a half eaten. Well, thanks for stopping by, Starpy. I always appreciate it when you stop by, man. You have yourself a beautiful and fantastic sleep. You should also not put your phone on your face. I feel like that's important, too. Don't do that. That's usually not where the phone belongs. It not my fault. You're right. It's my fault. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I do like to place phones on people's faces. It's kind of like my thing. I've been known. I've been known to phone a friend. Is that? Oh, it's a radio. Ew, what's a radio? Ew. What's a radio? Alright, well, we do have some objectives we can, you know, deal with here. Alright, I don't know if we can find what we need in here before we try to, like, rip this open. I guess we need some sort of, like, crowbar or something. I don't know what we would need, though. It looks like this right here would work, but for whatever reason, we're not allowed to, so... that sucks. Film. Okay, I can't put the film in there. That door is locked. Maybe that has the... maybe we need another key so that we can get beyond there? Oh, I didn't know that was a hiding place. Alright. Flashlight goes off, and... Back into the house we go. Okay, so we need to go to his office. Which is up on the second floor. I think he might be on the second floor as well now. Shit.
I knew it! Where do you think you're going?
Away from you!
I know you're here.
He'll never know where I am, hidden in this dead-end room.
I need to take my pills.
I think so.
There's nothing left to eat. It's all molded.
I think so. How you doing, Joy Electric? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday.
Where did I put the damn pills?
We're in this house, and this guy is, like, trying to hunt us down with his... sickle. Because we're not friends. And we broke in. He doesn't like the fact that we broke into his house. I'm not entirely sure what exactly is going on. I think we're a reporter, and we were trying to figure out what happened to his missing daughter. And it's pretty much all that I've really pieced together from this. Any more than that, and I haven't quite figured out what's really happening. He wants to tickle with the sickle? Probably. I mean, wouldn't you? If only I could find a battery. Okay, well, we need some way to open that grate in the basement. We need something that'll open that up. And I haven't found anything. Creepy DP. Am I the mother? No. At least I don't know. I don't think I'm a mother. I have no idea. The game hasn't been like, you are mom. We could be a mom. Dude. Like, you need to stop breathing so much. The game has not deemed us mom, so I don't think we're mom. The mom that was here is very dead, though. She's very dead. Alright, maybe there's like a room in the house or something we haven't been to. Maybe if there's like a room with like a fireplace or something like that, we could get like a poker. She'd just be breathing too much. Can you say poop? I mean, you already did it.
This can't be real. I need to get out of here.
I don't know where he is. Is he downstairs?
I can't take anymore.
I think he's downstairs. This is a dead end up here. He tends not to come up this way. Could be coming up the stairs. Is this the first time? I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, if you've been here before... Serial, you don't remember all the people that talk? I mean, frequent people? Yes. People that only stop in once in a while? Kind of hard to remember. You are a frequent chatter.
There's nothing left to eat. It's all molded.
There's a fireplace. But... I don't see anything around there that would be like, yep, there's a poker. So maybe not that. Maybe we need to find a crowbar or something? I don't know. Maybe there's, like, places we still haven't been to in the house and I haven't realized it. I want to be your friend. Is that okay? Whatever you want to think. Yeah, I guess we got to go back downstairs. It's got to be something in the back area. My God. Like that? And it's not really a jump scare, but he came right at us. He hasn't, like, burst through any doors or anything like that. But the fact that he's, like, actively hunting us down definitely adds to the tension. For sure.
Still here?
What?
Stop, bitch!
Who likes to snoop inside people's houses? This is my house.
Damn it, he was downstairs? He went back down. I thought he... It sucks. I thought, I thought he went down the hall on the, like, second or third floor, whatever that is. I will climb back into that hole. There aren't many rooms that I can get into. A lot of them are locked, so there's gotta be something around here. Oh, what's that? A metal cable? What do you mean, like, run away from stuff? Probably. That's what the whole game is kind of, like, based on, is you, like, sneaking around. Oh, it was a chandelier that fell. Oh, everything is locked. All right, so we have a cable. What do I do with a cable? Metal cable to which an impressive chandelier was hung that broke off from the ceiling of the dining room. Despite numerous gashes, I think it could still support the weight. Maybe I can use that to open up the grate? I think that might be a stretch, but maybe.
And on his farm
Infirmary.
the sickle. E-I-E-I-O. 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 I put the damn pills.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we're better off coming from the other direction than going that way. What objectives do we have? Investigate the disappearance of Celeste, find a ways to raise the grill, find whatever you need to activate the stairs controller, go through the lost film hypnosis, find the missing pendulum clock key. Well, I think the key is under the grate. Oh, the kitchen brings us out to there. Interesting. I didn't realize that. It's not helpful. But if I can tell he's walking away from us, then we can go that way. We need to try to get downstairs so we can try to open up the grate. Yay! Okay. I think we are all right for now. I don't know if I've ever seen him come in the basement either. He's never gone all the way upstairs or into the basement. Not to say that he won't. Just saying that I haven't seen him come down here. Alright, so let's try using the... Can't? Well... Metal cable will work. Okay, and that's gonna put it on the grate, and then we're gonna, like, raise the... What a weird solution. Right, so now I need to go upstairs. A weird-ass solution. This is very adventure game, right? This isn't just... This is like straight up adventure game. Now, put the gum on the ladder to hold the rung in place so you can climb the ladder, but don't forget to tie some shoelace around it as well. Like, what the fuck? Moon logic, you know?
Where did I put the damn pills? I need another session. I really need it.
Pretty sure he's upstairs now. I don't remember where the dumbwaiter is. Right here? I don't think I can save anymore. I can? Nice. So maybe the saves heal after a while? We use the save to heal. We crack the mirror and we use that to heal, but I guess after a while it... Oh my god. It's pitch black. Oh my god. Have I played Sorrow Virus? I've never heard of it. What kind of game is it? Is it a horror game too? Horror is a very vague description, though. Can you help me out a bit? Like, what kind of horror game is it? Horror is just, like, spooky things happen in a game, possibly. But, you know, you have games like... You know, like, first-person shooters like Fear. It's not that bad, though? I mean, that still doesn't help me. What kind of game is it? It's an action game. Oh, okay. And? Like, what are you doing it? Is it like survival kind of thing, like DayZ? Is it like a survival horror, like Resident Evil?
There's nothing left to eat. It's all molded. I knew it! Stop, you bitch! Dr. Reed, do you really think you'll get away with this? You weren't invited! I need to take my pills.
I can't see in the dark. This guy's got, like, cat night vision. Looks cool, got good graphics. Lakers are 0-4. Whose fault is it this time? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? This is far more frightening. We might be okay. Westbrook didn't play. He tends to be injury prone. That sucks.
Here you are.
I don't know where I am.
Where do you think you're going?
I don't know. Away from you.
Do you think I'm enjoying your game? Doctor, noisy little.
I know you're here somewhere. This goodbye will be the chance.
It's just $10. Yeah, it's not bad. I still don't know what kind of game it is. What looks cool about it? They just suck at making threes happen? Hey, maybe they just suck at making everything happen. You know, I mean, the Lakers sometimes start out rough, but eventually... It's like the Yankees. The Yankees have, like, an absolutely horrid start. And then it's like, oh, right, remember, we're the best team in baseball. I really want to see him go 0-10. They could.
Still here? What are you doing here? Don't go away. I have a gift.
He's like fucking camping.
You like to go around and rummage in other people's things.
Okay, but we're like more in the right place that we want to be now. It's right around the corner where we have to turn the power on. Fuck this game, though. So there's like an old naked dude hunting us? He's trying to murk me? For, you know, reasons? Because we broke into his house? And we accused him of, like, murdering his daughter or something like that, or... We didn't accuse him of murdering his daughter. We were just like, what the fuck happened to your daughter? And he was like, it's none of your damn business. I don't know.
Ah!
Oh my god!
This is not a place for tourists.
Would you like to enjoy your stupid game?
Gotcha!
Get up!
This is my house. Who likes to snoop inside people's houses? Come on, this is not funny. There's nothing left to eat. It's all moldy.
No, she didn't have a demon baby. She had a regular baby. So there were like 3 different endings that you could do in Amnesia. You could basically kill everything and bring down the whole like ancient civilization, like the Atlantean civilization of sorts, and kill God, which was like the ending that I chose to do. I didn't realize that was gonna like fuck us up. Yeah, it was just a normal baby. Well, the baby was sick, and this goddess lady always wanted a child, so she tried to blackmail Tassi into giving her baby. And so she she gave the baby, like, the injection of the Vitae that was, like, going to temporarily, you know, keep its disease at bay. But she wanted Tassi to leave the baby with her. So you had the choice of escaping, killing the queen, or leaving the baby. And all the endings seem to have some sort of, like, sad outcome to them. It was cool. I liked it. The pendulum clock key. Okay. So now we can go upstairs and wind the clock, which means we'll be able to get the battery from it. Wait, where is it? No, it's not. Well, yeah, I guess it is upstairs.
Where did I put the damn pill?
Yeah, all that just for a baby. I mean, none of it really would have happened if they hadn't, like, been going to Africa. It was, like, happenstance that everything happened. The plane crashed and this, like, spirit entity god person ended up taking advantage. Right, I think he's behind me. So let's go.
Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a sickle. E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O.
I don't know where the fuck he is.
E-I-E-I-O. I just want to sleep.
There we go. All right. Twin key to reset the pendulum clock face in the ground floor hallway. As well as being rusty, it's covered with mold, but it can still come in handy.
There's nothing left to eat. It's all molded. So tired of all of it.
What's up, unknown Dr. Crow? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Hurry. Ah, was that what I wanted to do? Ooh.
I'll make you. No, you like to go around and rummage in other people's things. Would you like to play?
You'll never find me in here. I like how he doesn't open the door. He's just staring deeply into my soul. You're good? Woke up inside to get some food instead of sleep? That is a decision you made for yourself. Good choice. All right. So let's put the battery in the movable stairs now. For whatever reason. Battery extracted from pendulum clock in the ground floor hallway. I could use it on a compatible device. Did I find it? No. Okay, so maybe this goes in the film projector upstairs. Food's always a good choice. I need to eat more food. I didn't eat a lot of food yesterday, but I had a good dinner tonight. I had some salmon with a what's the word that it's called? I have animal crackers. Mukbang! Animal cracker mukbang. Can I eat the whole bag? No, I can't. I forgot what it's called, but I'll just call it like a pineapple salsa. No, it's animal crackers. You can see all the beautiful animals on there. There's the elephant, and there's a lion. I think that's the lion, yeah. And then there's the giraffe, and the ape, and the gorilla. La, 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 la. Just animal crackers. I don't mind beef jerky, but I'm not a big fan of it. I'll never go out of my way to eat beef jerky. Some people are jerky felons. I'm not a huge jerky person. I'm not opposed to beef jerky.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
Yo. Yo. The stealth. The stealth. I don't know the last time. I don't remember the name of the company that makes it, but they had like a lemon zest beef jerky, and that shit was fucking amazing. I love that shit. It was so good. I think it was Jack's. No, it's not Jack's. It's not Jack's. There's another company that did it. I'm also not good at savoring the flavor I just devour. Hey, if it's delicious, you should shove it down your gullet. I don't savor the flavor of anything either. If I'm enjoying it, yeah, I shovel it faster. It's a mouth delight. Okay. We have the battery now. If it goes in the clock, it can go in a film projector. Science. Movie time!
Mesmerism session with drug injection. Patient is Richard Felton. Mr. Felton, I remind you that you were sedated with a dose of phenoxyl and submitted to the constant swing of the metronome. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Breathe deeply. Keep your eyes on the metronome.
I can't follow.
Stay calm. Keep control of yourself. We are here for you, Mr. Felton. What day were you born?
February 16th.
Can you tell me which day today is, or your wife's name?
Ariana. We're in March, I think. I don't remember. I can't remember.
That's normal. It's part of the mesmerism process. Stay focused. Keep your eyes on the metronome. You are now in oblivion. What is the first thought that comes to you?
Celeste. On the swing. Happy.
Celeste. Can you see her? Keep visual contact.
I see her back. She's still swinging. She can't hear me. Why doesn't she hear
Mr.
me?
Felton, keep calm. What you see is not material. It's a reflection of your subconscious.
It's my entire fault. I knew this would happen. That she would escape. We were supposed to protect her so that they wouldn't find her.
Who are they?
But I never thought she'd come back.
Do you mean Celeste came back after she disappeared?
She wasn't my little girl. No, she wasn't Celeste. She was Jennifer.
Mr. Felton, who are you talking about? Who's Jennifer?
When my father came back in 1930, it was like he was dead.
Aliens.
No physical wounds, just broken inside. He changed. I have never liked or loved him very much, but the man that came back from Ethiopia was far from being the man that once left us. He came back to himself pretty quickly, but not how I wanted.
Mr. Felton, were you abused by your father?
Oh, no, never. He was a good man. Very strict, yes. A monster, but not that kind of monster. He never touched me. I was a disappointment to him. A wimp.
Oh, I'm a wimp too.
Never touched my culture.
Do you think your daughter's disappearance is related to your relationship with your father?
She should have never been born. My father, he hurt me to prevent me from her. Wanting her.
Weird. Oh, God.
Is this why you came here, Doctor? I hope you found what you were looking for.
I was looking for love.
You should have listened. Is it really worth it to put yourself into this story? Stop, you bitch!
Dude, he's got old man strength.
Some things die and stay dead forever. Other things die and just linger in time.
Sir, sooner or later, everyone will find out the truth.
I already told you the truth. My daughter left us just one afternoon. We never saw her again.
Fucking liar! You said that she came back, didn't you?
You don't understand. You have no idea of what I've been through. The pain.
And didn't you think of the pain your daughter's been through?
Oh no, Celeste was the only bond between my wife and I. Our marriage was more of a business deal than love. It was one of those arranged marriages where only the parents-in-law love each other.
This has nothing to do with your daughter.
On the contrary, it has everything to do with her. After she disappeared, Ariana and I were divided.
But you said you were protecting Celeste. From who?
It's more than you can handle, miss, and you would not understand.
It's true. I might not be able to understand. But right now, I believe Celeste decided to leave because she was terrorized by your morbid intentions.
No, it's not true.
And yet, sometime later, she comes back home to the lion's
It's
den.
not true. One afternoon, she knocked on the door. I couldn't believe it. She was there. But it wasn't Celeste. It was Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Then you came in. God bless you. And thanks to you, I finally realized that Jennifer was to blame for my pain, my disease. I could not let her go away again. So one night I slipped into her bedroom, and there she was, tempting me. I could not let her hurt us again.
No, can't be.
And yet, you saw her body. I had to. I didn't have any other choice.
Disgusting. Murderer. You're a murderer.
Oh, God, forgive me. Forgive me.
Is that
I was
Steve
just
Blum?
following her orders. You came to us to free us from evil.
Oh, God.
From all the factory work, he was a doctor. That old man doctor's strength. Yeah, same thing.
I'll make you swallow your own tongue. I beg you! I beg you! Please, give me another chance. Stop, heretic!
I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4. It is not a disease, but a gift.
Why doesn't she run full speed and body the doctor? He's old, his bones or joints would probably give out when he hits the floor. I think her full speed is questionable because she's running around in high heels in a skirt. Investigate on the disappearance of Celeste. Find whatever you need to activate the stairs controller in the basement. Hide yourself from the red nun. Holy crap. I don't know what the hell that is. The red nun? A plastic horror character. I can't talk, you can't type. It's the same thing. The fuck? Gonna go get more food? Hell yeah. What kind of food? He said sister, but nuns are called sister. Now, do we have like 2 people hunting us, or is it just the red nun? I want to go back in the room over here and see if there's anything else in here. No? SpaghettiOs? Uh-oh. SpaghettiO. Nice. The last time I had SpaghettiOs...
Hey, wait! Stay back!
Last time I had SpaghettiOs, I got really high with an ex of mine, and her and I mixed macaroni and cheese and SpaghettiOs together. It was a deadly combination of deliciousness. I guess who that's who that is? Where'd she go? That's heinous. It was pretty good. It was SpaghettiOs with meatballs. Well, it was a delight. Both her and I were very pleased with the so-called heinous concoction. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, but that was years ago. That was years and years ago. I have not had that since then. It was probably a good idea. I haven't had that since then. I mean, that's what you do. You get high, and then you eat, like, SpaghettiOs and Pop-Tarts. Right? We got high, and we ate SpaghettiOs and Pop-Tarts. Okay, we didn't eat any Pop-Tarts, but we ate SpaghettiOs and macaroni and cheese. Look, man, I don't know. It may have been my idea, but also, it was her fault for allowing me. This can't be good. Why? Yep, just save. Just save Jodie Foster. Dude, it's totally Jodie Foster. We're playing Jodie Foster in her scary movie debut. Someone moved the dead lady, or the lady wasn't dead. New collectible. Red Nuns of Cristo Morente Cultivation Workers, Rosso Gallo Plantation, 1970. They use the nuns as workers, as a workforce? During that fire at the field, someone survived. It's her. I've recognized her. It's like she followed Celeste. She showed up at the door a few days after her return. According to Richard, this is a divine sign. He thinks this will help us to have our baby back. But this is bullshit. She is our baby. His obsession for Jay will end up killing us all. That nun, one of the workers in the field, the Ashman's daughter, she succeeded to control those disgusting moths. She became part of that thing herself, but I've smoked her out. She seeks revenge for the prototype 2 of Phenoxyl for everything we've done. And now she has persuaded Richard to lock me at home in the small bedroom with Celeste. There's no much I can do here. I should have done something. I should have stopped Richard and that damned Wyman when I could. Things went out of hand. I have to do something now. Have to react. Have to do it for her before the sessions take effect, before I forget, before it's too late. Cortisone can still blind them. It can kill the... I need cortisone? Ew. Uh-oh.
Can't be real.
I know, Spooky. An old umbrella handle. Wooden handle belonging to a broken umbrella. What can I use it for? So somehow we can, like, get into, like, the attic with that, I guess? Is this in America? I believe this is Italy. I believe we're in Italy. I think some of the notes and stuff that we found, I think the game developer is Italian. And so I think some of the stuff that we found is actually written in Italian, but it was obviously, you know, like translated into English. So I believe that they said at the beginning of the game that we were in Italy. Like the doctor, oh no, the woman lived in Sweden for like 30 years. But she was in Italy before that. I think that's what they said. Her right here. Like in the game intro, I think. All right, I didn't see... Because it's European? I'm a peon, you're a peon, we're all a peon. So, I think that these games are supposed to be... We played a game earlier this year called Clock Tower. And I think that that's kind of what these games are based on, are the Clock Tower series. They're adventure games where, you know, some entity stalks you. And I think that's what this game is based on. I've only played the one Clock Tower game, though, and it was a Super Nintendo game. Like Outlast. Yeah, kind of. But there's like this persistent presence in the house, and it's trying to murder you. The nun is like talking in Italian right now. It's definitely downstairs. I don't see, like, they showed her go into the ceiling. I don't know where that is. She could take them off and jab the old man's eyes out next time. I know. She does have heels on. I don't know why she doesn't. Aha. There we go. Up we go, I guess. No one will know that we're up here, because that ladder was there the whole time. Oh! Yeah, typical. Attic full of mannequins. Yeah.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Really don't like over the left shoulder. These is not just the heads. I'm left-handed, and I take offense to that. It's just so uncomfortable. Like, how it's not often that games have you over the left shoulder. They usually have them over the right shoulder. It just feels off. Seems like a little girl lives in here. Maybe. Could be that one right there. Mannequins and dolls. Hey, there's a head. Dolls strung up from Christmas lights? Is that a Cabbage Patch doll? New house, new deal, new life. That was a weird cutscene. 1965. Unpacking Ariana in cell. I'm Jennifer. Okay. Oh, dude, she's tall as hell. He was tall as hell. What's Jennifer been eating? I want something to make me that tall.
No one to betray me! No!
What? Oh my god, run!
You're all against me!
It's fine. Oh, see, we have TV. It's fine.
Express their solidarity with the victims. The responsible authorities are trying to make light of what has happened. Now let's go to the report. Chiaroscuro. A phone line repairman was attacked this morning in an underground car park. Surveillance cameras show a blonde woman in suit with an elegant, innocent air about her who approached the man with the pretext of lighting a cigarette. The woman then attacked the man, wounding his head. The wanted person, aged between 30 and 40, then browsed through the man's briefcase containing confidential information about the users who asked for the phone line to be repaired. She stole the van and started driving to an unknown destination, leaving the man unconscious. The authorities are now checking for any evidence that the woman might be looking for a particular address. Although the man is now out of danger, he has suffered lesions and a concussion and has been admitted to a hospital nearby. A few hours ago, the authorities provided an identikit of a woman based on the victim's description. We invite you to contact us if you find yourself in the presence of this woman, or if you have seen a suspicious
Who are you? I hope you'll forgive me for before, but
But you mustn't touch my things. My things are mine. You mustn't.
That photo in the loft. What happened to that door?
Richard made it disappear. He doesn't want anyone to go in.
What do you mean?
That door no longer exists. There is now a wall. A wall behind the fireplace.
A fireplace?
There, you're gonna find what you're looking for. There's none around here. Don't trust her. She wants you to disappear.
23 skidoo.
23 skidoo? Dude. Okay, this might just be a weird observation. But... oh, what the hell? She doesn't have boobs!
Stop, heretic! Your human shape, your breast, your stomach, your vanity, they are all the fruit of the demon.
So her face was covered, right? And she's really tall, and she didn't have boobs. I'm gonna go out and gamble here and say that it's possible, because what happened to the old man? What if the old man is like cosplaying as his daughter? I'm just saying. Not all women have, you know, boobs, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Speculation. Big speculation. I could be very wrong. But it felt like they were intentionally obfuscating the face, so they didn't want us to see it. It could be. It's just a guess. All right, and we'll heal. We'll heal. So it temporarily disables when you heal. It temporarily disables the save. Oh no, it takes a while for it to come back.
Everything was alright with Mommy when Daddy was away.
Hello, Mom. This is Ralph. Judy and Frank want me to stay for dinner. Is it all right with you?
No.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Oh, she was not happy that I took her batteries.
Oh, yes. Hide, coward. Please hide.
Very not happy we yeah, I know. She was all like, don't touch my shit. And then we fondled her shit. I mean, I needed it, though. I don't know what for, but I needed it. You know? Ah, signora.
In memory of the Christ's death on our souls, and so we shall receive our penance. It is not disease, but a gift.
Maybe.
Elected, God wanted me by his side, and to be reborn from the flames, from the ashes.
I want to go in there.
Take anymore.
Oh, there she be.
A child is dreaming in REM phase. With open wings, a moth is ablaze. And when his mother screamed that much,
A blood red dress was still his touch.
you defeat us all.
Why did she come back?
Your breath, your stomach, your vanity, they are all the fruit of the deed.
Like, she's skulking around in all the wrong places. Quit skulking.
And then come the flames, and it is from the flames that God showed me the truth.
Ah, spooky. Oh no! This old lady wants to whack our peepees. What's up, KL Gortrot? How you doing, homie? Nuns love to whack. Bad nuns. No whacking for you. All right, let's see if we can put the batteries into this thing. 2 AA batteries still working that could activate some other compatible device. That was the compatible device. Yay, AA batteries work in stairs. Who knew? Who knew that's how stairs worked? I didn't. Also, I don't understand why she needed... She could have just... It's a ladder. She could have climbed it. I got a jug. We now have acquired jug. You've picked up oil can. Oh. That was weird. Semi-empty can of lubricating oil found on one of the shelves in the basement. I could use it to lubricate a stuck device. Lube, you say? I have a knitting needle that I can stab somebody with. And I have a baby. And I have rope. And I have a music box. Quick! Cover yourself in oil. They won't be able to catch you. I don't think that's how oil works, but it could. What am I supposed to do with it? Examine the suspicious fireplace. Oh, but now we have lube. But now we have lube. We all know what they say about lube. That it's lube. 10,000 IQ play there? I know. I know. That's why they call me Cereal. Because that guy's name is Cereal. And that's why they call me that. Not because of the IQ thing. Oh, but yeah, if we lube up, we can be slippery. Surely there are more sensible sneaking shoes in that house somewhere. All she does is have to take them off. Okay, yep, fucked. Yep, fucked. Again. Yep, fucked. Calm down, you're starting to turn me on with that kind of talk. Oh. You horny sons of bitches. You gotta go to horny jail. I mean, she literally just needs to take them off. She can put them in her handbag, right? She can place them in her handbag.
You were one of us. You deceived us all.
And she doesn't even have to get rid of them. She could put them under the couch. You know? She has so many things that she could do with them. Yet she ignores the fact that she can do stuff with her high heels. The bad nun is in our hearts. That's where bad nuns live, in your heart. That nun just loves to sit in that room. It's like, was it Bryce Howard? Or was it, she was the one in Bryce Dallas Howard. Yeah, she's the one that was running around in high heels in Jurassic World. And it's like, dude, you just had to take them off. Why do you still have your high heels on? Yeah. Yeah, Teak knew exactly what I was talking about. Like, what are you doing? I'm not saying you can't do, it's just, it's not a wise decision. You do you. Right?
That's my little trapped moth. Oh, yes. Hide, coward. Please hide.
So you just now noticed, but why does she flail her arms like that when she runs? It was the first thing I noticed in the game, that she runs like this. I don't know. I don't know. For the humor? Gotta look good while escaping death. I guess so. It's fashion before comfort. It's fashion before comfort. I got learned that by a nice set of young ladies in college. When we went out in like the dead of winter and they had on like what I would have thought would have been, you know, not appropriate for winter. I was like, what the hell is wrong with you guys? And they're like, fashion before comfort, Gregory. And I was like, oh, what does that even mean? Where did she come from? You just rolled up on me? Do you think this nun can fly? And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna tell you right now, before we go out, you should bring a coat because it's really cold outside, and I'm pretty sure that that dress is not going to provide you warmth. And they were like, I'll be fine. And I was like, understand this, that you are making this decision on your own, and I am not giving you my coat. Because I also would like to remain warm. Guess who wasn't wearing a coat? Apparently, there's something behind this wall. I can't see anything. Oh. It was me. It was me. It was me. This is none of her business. Softy. Yeah, I mean, I had a heavy sweater on, so if it provided somebody with some more warmth, I mean, I guess it was worth it, but yeah, definitely softy. They were all cold. I only had one jacket, so they're the ones that had to fight over it, not me. No, I want the jacket. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I guess I'll be a little chilly.
This can't be real.
Oh, that was a hidey hole. It means their vanity one. Yeah. Yeah, fashion before comfort. Oh, look at all these. Fashion first. I believe in comfort and whatever the weather dictates. That like Don Quixote? Hey, if it's 9 billion degrees outside, I'm not gonna go walking around in a sweater. Hello. And the same is, I mean, if it's cold outside, you're darn right I'm gonna wear like a heavy shirt and in a fucking coat. It's silly not to. Well, I don't want to carry it around all evening. I mean, I understand that, and that is annoying, but, and you know, not most bars and stuff don't have like a coat check or at the very least a coat rack. And people are thieves. And people are fucking thieves. I had a friend when we went to a restaurant and they told us to like put our coats on the coat rack, that we weren't allowed to wear them into the dining room. Somebody walked away with their coat. And I was like, sucks to be you. People are shitty. Why did you grow up? Why did you become Jennifer? You ride your bike to work and it's still cold at 4 a.m. and you got layers on, including a thermal shirt and sweatshirt, and you're still freezing. That's because you're outside when you're riding your bike. It's because you're outside. When you're in a vehicle, you can be indoors. And that's nice. So yeah, I would imagine like riding around in the cold. Do you have a car for winter? Or do you just ride your bike all year round? Most of my friends that rode bikes, they always had like another vehicle. But I mean, that's, you know, not everyone can be so lucky. What are we doing? The wheels are jammed. They won't move. You just got it fixed? Oh, nice. You plan to ride it all year round if you can. It's 50 miles round trip and gas be real expensive. Oh, I totally understand. If you're in an area that can afford that, it's the right idea. Oh, and we got our oil can, so we can lube it up. I don't know what this is. It's some sort of cart. I can't really see it. It's a desk. We lubed up a desk. Don't forget to lube your desk. All right, well, we can say Jodie Foster is now not being pensive anymore. It's like a desk cart. Cart desk. It's a mobile cart desk. Okay. Move the cart that blocks the plastered wall in the secret corridor. All right, we did that. Feels like there's something behind this wall. Open a gap through the plastered wall. Okay, so do it. Oh, we're gonna knock the statue over. Very quietly, stealth. I did it. I opened the gap. The statue also crumbled in to disappear. I don't know what that is. There's a piano. She lived in a bathroom? Why is it tiled? This is like children tiles? With work being mentioned, you should get to bed. Gotta be up in 3 hours. Oh, for real, man. Totally, get your bed on. But thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. As good as 3 hours of sleep can get you. Don't touch my things! This is a pretty big room. I would love to have a room this big. Hey, maybe not with the weird-ass walls. Was that like a pinboard or something like that? I don't... Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so I guess we go through the door. Maybe it's like a brick or something like that. We could pick up a brick. What would we give up? Rope? Baby? We'll give up a baby for a brick. Got a brick now. Infinite pile of brick. The fuck? Yes, tape recorders make spaceship noises.
God only knows why I returned. I did miss them. I needed to see them again. At least to know who I am and why I'm Jennifer. We're not allowed to go out. He put bars on the doors and windows. It seems like Dad doesn't recognize me. Today, he had me sit down for another mesmerism session. This damn frog. The only times since I've been here I've been out of my room. It was too dark. I can't remember who I am. All my memories seem to be blurring now. Mom barely speaks or eats. Just like me, she's not allowed to go out. She's been sleeping in my bedroom for years since I left. I sleep with her at night. We just curl up in that bed. Dad locks us in. I can hear him pray and cry through the wall. Mommy confessed. It's all their fault. But I should have never come back home. How can I use it? Mom will help me to get away, just like the other time. I showed her that one of the boards was misplaced behind the wardrobe, and that I could access the attic through the space between the rotten wall panels, creating a passage. She said the attic is the only floor that had not been locked with bars yet. I could probably climb down the drain pipe and leave. I hope to convince Mom to come with me. It's too late. I don't know what I will leave behind myself with the blurry memories. I need to remember. I want to remember. I must. I just remember. I promised that we would have seen each other again on top of the world.
Are we done? What's up, UA Cora? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Can you be remothered? Only if you want to be remothered. I don't know what that means. Okay, happy Thursday.
Please stop it. Stop it.
I threw the brick at the mirror. Do I hit it with a brick? That's why there's like 9 billion bricks in here. Did I miss? Girl, you got a brick better. Why was she ugly? No one's ugly, we're all beautiful. Okay, there's another one there. Okay, that was definitely not one of them. How many mirrors are there? She was beautiful in a horrible way? That's what my mom always said. What? Did I die? I was doing so well not dying and then I died. Cheated game. What the hell? I wasn't looking at it. I wasn't looking at it. Lies. Lies, lies. Lies, lies, lies. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Made me sad. Yeah, and some of the hide and seek games are better than the others. I don't mind this. I think this is pretty fun so far. I'm digging it. But I totally understand you. I went on a spiel, I think, earlier this year about how, like, the hide and seek stuff just... I think after a while, like, at first, you know, you're like, oh, something's stalking me. And it's creepy, and then you die to it once or twice, and it kind of loses the edge. I guess the idea here is that they constantly introduce a new stalker. I mean, that's kind of cool. New mechanics, maybe, of how, like, the stalker works, but at the same time, it's still kind of the same thing. You're still being hunted down, so I totally understand that, that feeling there, Teak. Okay, so now we have 3 bricks. Do we break it now? Or are they just gonna heal up? And there's that one. Ah, there's one right there. And that's the one I missed, I think, is that one. Well, hopefully the mirrors don't come back. Let's pick up 3 more. Yeah, I'm with you. I like horror stuff too, but I totally understand that the the like hide and seek stuff can like wear out its welcome relatively quickly. I think this one's relatively well done. I enjoy the atmosphere. I like the haunted house thing. Well, maybe not haunted house, but just the way the house looks and stuff. I'm having a good time with it. I think it's pretty solid. It's got some goofy shit going on. It's a bit campy. And I'm kind of liking that too. You know? I hope we don't have to, like, listen to it for, like, 5 minutes again. Jodie Foster just needs to put down her... Yeah, okay. Cool. That's nice that they let you skip over that. Because we already got all the information we needed from it. I mean, it's hard to not look at something when it's like warping around a room, you know?
Please, stop it!
She said there was something behind the moths were showing me. Yeah, it's kind of the other side of the action shooter coin. Games like RE4 and Dead Space force you to fight. Games like these force you into flight. Either way, they take away the choice between fight or flight, which is the most interesting design. You don't have to fight everything in Dead Space or RE4. You can run away from some of the encounters, but you're right. A lot of the times they do lock you in and you're forced to do it. But sometimes Resident Evil does the same thing. Sometimes you are locked into rooms where you have to, like, kill enemies. It's not often. Like I guess it's bosses. But, like, you know, you're not, I guess you're not forced to fight like the spider in the basement. I was gonna say that, but I guess you're not forced to fight that. But yeah, for the most part, yeah. And RE4 wishes it was as good as Dead Space, let me tell you that. Dead Space, I mean, without RE4, there would be no Dead Space. But, oh man, Dead Space is miles better than RE4. Like, they're not even in the same league. Not even in the same league. But, yeah. You like the idea of being able to, like, get out of things. You know what does a good job with that is Last of Us Part 2. You never have to fight anything. I think there's, like, maybe 1 or 2 mandatory fights in that game. Like, you're, like, blocked in with Joel and you gotta fight one of the big, fungus monsters. But most of the time, 99% of the time, you never have to fight a single one of those. Because I was watching somebody while they were playing through The Last of Us Part 2, and they said something I thought was really interesting, and they were like, because at one of the points in the game, you end up, like, killing a dog, and it feels like it's supposed to be this impactful moment. And he was like, well, I've already killed like 15 dogs. What does it matter if I killed another one? Like, why would I care about this one? Oh, because it had a name. And it's like, well, you had the choice. You didn't have to kill them, which is like the idea behind it. You turned your character into a ruthless murderer. You could have run from everything and only killed when like something was like right in front of you. And I like that idea that you can make that choice. Like you can run from all the people and monsters that you want. It's only like certain situations where you're like locked in and have to kill something. Most RE games have a fair number of optional bosses even. Yeah, like in Code Veronica. Even in the original one, like you don't have to kill the big spider. Do you have to kill Yawn? You do have to kill Yawn, right? You don't. I don't think you have a choice. Right. Because they have to break open the floor. Yeah. But you're right. A lot of the times there's usually an option to be able to get away from things. It's nice when games give you that option. I don't think it's necessarily like a make or break. Your game's designed around that thing, but it is nice when you have the ability to not have to fight enemies. I mean, that's a lot about survival horror, is being able to pick and choose the moments, because you are deciding, I have limited items. I can't kill everything that I come across. I mean, I guess you kind of can. But that's the idea. Do I want to kill this thing? Do I want to risk getting hurt by this thing? Should I just run by it? It's nice being able to have those options. And yes, these games kind of take them away. But in some way, if you do it well, you don't feel like you're missing out on those things. I think Jodie Foster in Investigates Moths is pretty solid so far. I'm enjoying it. Like the first Outlast game. Oh my god. Like the first Outlast game. She's dead. No, she's fine. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah.
Where the hell
Like-
am I?
I would say under the house in 8 bowl full of water. In the first Outlast game, it like starts out and it's got a lot of attention, but after a while I was like, I just don't care anymore. The second one did it so much better, and I feel like you really need to... I mean, they're basically adventure games, right? They're walking simulators, so you very much need to have like a strong story pushing you forward. Are you involved in the characters? Do you care about them? Do you find them interesting? Like, do you care about the story? 1973. Okay. What a weird thing to have on the wall there. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. This is really rough. Now that you think about it, Yawn's the only boss in RE1 Remake that you absolutely have to kill. Well, no, you have to kill the tyrant at the end. In RE3, you can run from most of the Nemesis encounters, yeah. Code Veronica, yeah, that also has a bunch of optional ones, too, yeah. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Yeah, there's something over there. What is that? Oh, like, I forced the game into, like, first-person mode there. I like that. Let's go back to that. I don't know where I am. This is rough. Not really with the tyrant. I mean, you have to kill the final one, don't you? You have to fight the tyrant in the lab, right? You can finish the game without killing him. If you don't get credits, it's not the end of the game. Well, I game over. Guess I beat it. I have no... I can't see anything. This is horrible. Oh my god, I think I walked back towards... We might have to increase the brightness here so I can see, like, where the hell I'm going. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Just walk forward.
Are you trying to hide?
Okay. So the nun's still trying to murder us. Mandatory sewer section. It was just rough there because I couldn't tell where I was. I forgot that we have a dodge button. Apparently you can dodge with the B button. If you don't set the self-destruct, the second tyrant encounter on the helipad doesn't happen. You can still get out. You can actually do that. Yeah, I hit the B button again. Oh, well, at least they gave me a checkpoint. You go up to the helipad, shoot the flare, and the game just ends? Really? I had no idea. It's like bad ending, right? I had no idea there was something like that in the game. I had no idea you could even do that. I was doing so well, too. Oh, I hit the A button. Getting a giant blade, I don't know what the hell that is, to the face. That would not feel good. A fence post? I can't tell what it is. It looks like a spinal column. But it's like blade shaped. It's like a spine blade. No, I think it's some sort of like pokey device, you know. I don't think it's a drill. Okay. I'm just gonna walk towards the dot. I don't know what I just did. Okay, now that we've moisturized. First prize, the best roses 1929. 1929, my beloved husband, our little girl Jennifer R. Felton, light of our eyes, triumphs with her innate talent for the green thumb. May her triumph be a good omen to you and Mussolini's troops in Ethiopia. We miss you, your sweetheart. What? Mussolini? I guess they're in Italy. So maybe Jennifer Felton was his sister? And that's why he's clearly suffering from some sort of mental illness. So maybe when his like little girl disappeared and then came back, he was like, "Oh, it's now my little sis. It's now my sister." Because Celeste went missing in 1971. It says 1929 in Jennifer.
They can't be the same person. Same. Jennifer?
Oh, she gonna get angry.
What? Jennifer? Richardine Felton. Split personality? Unhealthy upbringing by deceased father.
I was a disappointment to him. A wind.
Overdose of hormones and testosterone.
I once or twice refused to go through exams.
This is why he wouldn't go further through exams. They would have understood. Now I understand why he was obsessed with his growing daughter, and why he started calling her Jennifer. She was everything his father never wanted him to be. Jennifer.
I called it though, didn't I? I called it. I said cosplaying, so damn. I got it. Interesting. What? Ah! Rosso Gallo Fattery Distribution Farm. Distribution. Manufactured and packaged in Italy. What? Same thing. I love stumbling across things in games and then touching them and being like, what the hell did I just do? Maybe we got another one to turn. Okay.
Was that you?
What are you doing? A wonderful dress!
Oh my god, does she have a nail gun?
Oh, it's a wonderful dress!
Where am I going?
You're all united against me! Stalker!
Oh, anything! Quit shooting at me with your fucking nail gun!
Now go away! Go!
Uh-huh.
Friends first.
Not now I have to run. No, now.
I know you're here somewhere.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
There you go. We had to block the door. Now she won't sneak in and shoot me in the face with her nail gun. That's not nice. It's very unfortunate. What the hey? Oh my god, my face! My beautiful face! I can't be Jodie Foster without my face!
I know you're here somewhere.
I became Pinhead. I know! Am I just not going fast enough?
Go away!
It doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do here. Like, how do I prevent her from... I want both laundry room keys, please. Okay, yeah, it's just the time thing. Alright, I'm just going too slow. So I just need to attempt to somehow not go slow. Not good for me, being the slow guy. Alright, we need to try to prevent the Pinhead Nation. I don't want to be a Cenobite. Being Cenobite, bad for us. Okay. But we were so close that, like, second time. Avoid the meeting with Jennifer Felton. I would not call that a meeting. It was not a meeting of the minds. We did not have anything to agree on or talk about. Oh, we're back in the house. We're in the basement again. Okay, cool beans. Okay, so what now? Reach the attic to try to escape. Got you. Well, we know how to get to the attic. Neat bandit. Says I can upgrade my defense item. Interesting. I don't know what good that would do me. A groovy doobie, a just like Scooby Dooby. I was gonna say, the nun is still around. We have an objective we still haven't done. Try to escape from the mansion. Like, that never got checked off. We never saw the, like, closed gate down there. Oh, shit. There's an elevator? Maybe we can use it now? I'm gonna go save. That's really what I want to try to do here. Wander our asses over to try to save. I never really got a chance to explore that other room better. I guess we don't need to. There's nothing in there, I would assume. Yeah, we never got into the infirmary. Gibbonabella signore. Ciao, belle. Cereal. You don't know Italian. I don't. I don't. Bellissimo! Stuff to increase our defense. Shit to throw. I don't think I've ever hit an enemy with an item. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. I tried. We can hide under the couch. Yeah, I guess there's nothing in here. I guess it was just the batteries. Maybe you can't. Maybe it doesn't check off. Oh, I was like, is that a door? No, Grandma!
Stop, Help! Come to me and to my little trapped arm. If I find you,
I'm invisible. Alright, so we need to go to the attic, which is on the 3rd floor.
I am the elected. God wanted me by his side. And to be
I did see the new Hellraiser. I thought we talked about this already, Don. I've not seen many of the Hellraisers, though. I've only seen 3 Hellraiser movies, and that is 1, 2, and the newest one. I have not had the pleasure of watching any of the others. My understanding is the others are pretty damn awful, but I still like to watch them. On the other hand, I have watched all the Howling movies. I just finished the last one. It wasn't yesterday. I didn't watch anything yesterday, but the day before. And oh my god, they are not good. Oh, they're just really cheap. They're just not. They are the epitome of, like, C to D tier movies. The first Howling is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's fantastic. But just about every single one of the others, I think 4 and 5 are okay-ish. 7 just feels like a really long country video. Really? Okay, we'll ride the elevator for sure.
Damn elevator!
Why did I get on the elevator?
Oh no, please!
Uh-oh. Hit a button! The second movie has Christopher Lee in it?
Hello? Anybody here?
Hey, that was Smack. I'm smacking you like a bad donkey, okay?
Please help me!
What on earth is going on?
Dude, Red Gambit.
They're armed!
Who are you talking about?
Thanks so much for that
This damn
gift sub
psychopath.
to Lizzie-Beth. I really appreciate that, homie.
Yes, do it now!
How you doing?
Hey,
How
wait.
is life
Oh, you're
treating you?
still
Is
here.
Lizzie-Beth a bot?
Don't leave me! Okay. Okay. Okay.
I haven't paid attention to anything that's happening in the story. What just happened? He said something about police? Welcome on in, everyone. Red Gambit, seriously, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I don't know what Lizzie-Bot is. I still get the money, so I don't care. Well, there you go. True that. Thanks so much for that raid, Uber Disco. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a great stream, Uber. Let me give you a shout out here. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a beautiful, lovely stream. Let me get that shout out going. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. What were you playing tonight? Playing some spooky games. We're getting so close to October. Wait, it is October. To October 31st. It's almost Halloween, dude. Oh, man. Time flies. I've been having so much fun this month playing horror games. I've been just having a freaking blast. They are delightful. Did you know that horror games are delightful and that all of you should play horror games because they're delightful and we should all experience horror games together in a delightful manner such as this on Twitch here at my channel? But thanks so much for the raid, Uber. I appreciate it. Mad Marky, how you doing, homie? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Serial Killer, and we've been playing horror games all month long. We actually started in like mid-September, and we're playing Remothered tonight, which is one of those like hide-and-seek horror games, kind of like the Outlast games and Amnesia and Layers of Fear and like 5,000 others like it. It seems to take some strong influence from the Clock Tower series. It's cool so far. I like it. I completely missed out on all of that story dialogue there, but other than that, I've been having a blast playing this. It's been a lot of fun. If you guys are unfamiliar, you're in for a wild ride. We were being stalked by a gentleman with a smock and some galoshes and nothing else. Oh, he had a sickle. I guess he had a sickle, but he didn't have pants on or undies or a t-shirt. He was just letting it hang free. It was a little frightening. We also look a lot like Jodie Foster for some reason. See, look, identical. Okay, I mean, you can't really tell here, but we're like Jodie Foster's long-lost twin sister. That Ronald Reagan's assassin probably also has a crush on. Infirmary, you said.
What are you doing?
Oh my God!
Everybody
I don't hate you, I just don't know you well enough.
So what happened?
Oh, Gloria, please, close the door!
What's going on?
Close this damn door! Oh,
Now
God.
calm down. Tell me what happened.
Oh my God.
Please, I'm here now. Can you hear me?
Can't believe.
Oh my, your heart is going to explode.
No.
Calm down, please. You have to take something. Where is the... I don't have any idea what happened, but now you're making me anxious.
Mr. Felton killed his wife, ripped her apart, but he still believes he killed his daughter.
God, I can't believe it. They always slept in separate rooms. Their marriage was a disaster. Disgusting. Even though Ariana knew about Richard's past, or Jennifer. But this...
You also knew?
Of course I knew, but I would have never imagined that...
And you didn't do anything? You indulged it. You kept on supporting his barbaric experiences, the mesmerism, the phenoxyl, everything else.
I know that his disease, his personal matters, or the disappearance of his daughter made him a killer. I knew the cure wasn't going anywhere. It was more of a necessity. An addiction.
An addiction?
It doesn't make much difference how we call it. We don't choose our cure or our vice. They are the ones that rule. Don't you smoke?
Are we seriously talking about this?
No. I'm just saying that I knew about his bad habits. As his nurse, I knew how unorthodox and how inefficient they were. But that doesn't make me his accomplice.
We have to go. They'll be here any minute now.
Is there anyone with Mr. Felton?
Some kind of weird red nun.
The one from the painting? Here, in the house? We have to stay here. Leaving now is out of the question. There are bars and the windows and doors. We're blocked. Here, drink this.
I'll drink that shit.
It's just to slow your heartbeat down.
To death.
Did you also know that Celeste came back and left again?
I didn't want to believe it. He kept on saying it. He saw his Jennifer in everything. And I would even be Jennifer to him at times. Richard suffered from his father's anger. A crazy, lunatic psychopath.
Split personality. Forced to live as a man against her will. All her life. It's not surprising this happened. The police are on their way.
Of course. I called them a little while ago.
She drugged you.
Gloria, how did you get in? The doors and windows have bars. We're trapped inside. Until now, I've had your keys. Your keys. You left them there on purpose until I found them.
I know who you really are.
Trapped me.
I missed you a lot, sister. A child is dreaming in REM phase. With open wings, a moth is ablaze. And when his mother screamed that much, a blood-red death bestowed his touch.
What? What the fuck is happening? You saw Barbarian and you thought it was good? Yeah, I'm excited to check that out. I'm gonna watch that on Sunday. I've heard good things about Barbarian. I don't know what it's about, but I've just heard people say it's pretty solid. And I love me some horror movies, so I'm super excited. Yeah, I never finished talking about The Howling. The first Howling's pretty solid. The second one has Christopher Lee in it, but, like, one of the best things about watching werewolf movies is seeing, like, the transformations and stuff, and the costumes for the werewolves in most of the Howling movies are just, like, people with, like, extra hair. Like, you're like, that's not a werewolf. That's just people. Like, it's just somebody that they're like, oh, we gave them long hair, so now they're a werewolf. And it's like, dude, no. No. In the second one, I was like, dude, Christopher Lee is in this? This is so cool. They're going to Transylvania to hunt werewolves. Sure, because werewolves are from Transylvania. Wow. It's so bad. It's so bad, but there's a lot of boobies. Okay, maybe there's not a lot of boobies, but there's one person that at the end of the movie, they show her boobies like 40 times. They like sync it up with the music. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Most of them are not that great. I think the fourth and fifth one are kind of okay-ish. But yeah, they're all fairly disappointing. They're very low budget movies, which I didn't realize they would be. I mean, if you had 7 movies in your series, I think most of them were like straight to like home video releases. That's probably why they were working with like no budget whatsoever. I mean, if you've got Christopher Lee, you have to have a budget of something, right? Man, they weren't very good. Yeah, I'm glad I watched them, at least for, like, the comedic sake. They were a lot of them were tongue-in-cheek. Some of them tried to be serious, but they're just not that good. The first one's the only one of those that's actually worth watching. Like, I love a good werewolf movie, but yeah, the Howling movies were very, very disappointing. But I'm excited to check out Barbarian. I really don't know anything about it. Normally I know a thing or two, seen a trailer. I just heard people talking about it, and I was like, okay, I'm intrigued by people saying, it's a great movie, I love it. Kind of spooked me out. And I was like, okay, that's all I need. That's all I need. This should have been you. Why should have it been me? That's not nice. I don't know what's... All right, we're all like drugged up. Oh, can we read on drugs? You could totally read on drugs. Patient, Ms. Gloria Ashman, gender female, age 38. I think Gloria Ashman was the nun. Urgent hospitalization. The patient complains of a bad headaches. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. And a sudden but partial lack of sight. later requesting hospitalization. Diagnosis is the rapid worsening of the filamentary keratopathy, eye photosensitivity, caused by assumption of cortisone and semi-permanent damages to the optical nerve, damages that had caused an extreme eye photosensitivity. In-depth analysis. The patient assumed cortisones to cure a widespread and articulated parasitosis, added to a suspected pharmaceutical contamination that caused several damages, insulin deficiencies, ulcers, flaws in memory, and hallucinations, but mysteriously, it has strengthened tissues, accelerating the healing process of the patient. The reaction at the cortisone is absolutely immediate. The effects can even be irreversible, as the damages to the site that may cause painful cerebral spasms and strong migraine with even an elevated ophthalmic photosensitivity. You saw Halloween Ends. What'd you think of it? Conclusion. The assumption of cortisone is prohibited due to the instant allergic reaction that may immediately lose the patient eyesight and may also become potentially lethal. If necessary, insulin dosages are prescribed, and it is absolutely prohibited eye contact with strong light, which means sunlight, except with bandages. God, I swear to God, whoever wrote this stuff, just they don't know English well. Like the assumption of cortisone, I think they mean consumption, consuming the prescription of cortisone, the usage of cortisone, something. It's not assumption. And then I think that's just a misspelling. Prescribed. Someone hit the B instead of the V. Yeah, some pretty cool kills in Resurrection. I don't recall liking Resurrection. Resurrection might be my least favorite Halloween movie. Probably followed by H2O. I kind of like 4, 5, and 6. And those are like the Halloweens I grew up on, not so much 1 and 2 and 3, but I saw a lot of 4, 5, and 6 when I was younger. They played those all the time. Would have been cool if it took place after the Kills movie. Well, apparently the Halloween timeline is just a mess. It's just an absolute mess trying to like follow along with it, because apparently each person that decides to direct a new movie in the Halloween series says, I'm doing this, I'm doing this, I'm ignoring this, I'm ignoring this. So it's kind of silly. It basically didn't make any sense. Oh, Halloween Ends makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. So what's happening in Halloween Ends is that the idea is that it's not just like Michael is evil, it's that anybody can be evil as long as you're pushed far enough. And that was like the idea, was that this other kid was like transforming into Michael Myers, sort of just becoming like this evil guy because of the situation that he was put in and the way people treated him. They were like turning him into Michael Myers because he was getting bullied by band members. He became Michael Myers and went on a killing spree. That was kind of like the idea behind it. It's fairly simple to follow along with. I didn't think it was too complicated. I liked it. I liked how they kind of like changed things up. I don't like how the fact that they were just like, well, Michael Myers is now tired after Halloween Kills, so he needs a nappy poo. I didn't like that. Well, he's old and tired. He went from being like an unstoppable killing machine to an old man. And I wasn't the biggest fan of that, because like you're basically saying he's supernatural. No, he's old now. No, he's old now. No, just now he's old. That I wasn't the biggest fan of, but I liked it. Overall, I liked Halloween Ends. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a lot of fun. Old and turned into fertilizer. You know what the best part is? I mean, they kill Michael Myers in every movie, and I mean, all right, so they do something a bit more extreme in this one, but is he really dead? Because I would argue no. You can always have more Michael Myers. You can always have more Michael Myers. He's the entity. He's never gone. Even if it's somebody else that picks up the mantle and it's not technically Michael Myers, it's still Michael Myers. You know? It's still the entity. And that's the idea behind it, is that, okay, this certain evil has ended, but there is still evil out there. You still want a Michael versus Jason movie? I wouldn't mind that. I would like all three of them. Hell, put Michael, Jason, and Freddy into one movie, and I'm all about it. You know, let's get the Freddy versus Jason sequel and add in, you know, Michael Myers. For sure. That would be great. I'm down with that. You still haven't checked out the new Scream movie? Stuff like that's really hard to do, though. Like combining franchises. That stuff is never easy. They're all going to die one by one. Still haven't checked out the new Scream movie? It's cool. I liked it. But you don't need a lot to impress me. I've enjoyed most of the Scream movies. And this kind of like puts like a final nail in the coffin of Sydney's story. So you don't really need Sydney to come back again, like any of them for that matter. They could just have more Scream movies that don't have anything to do with Sydney or the rest of the cast. I like having them in it though. You know, it doesn't feel like Scream if they're not in it, but at the same time, I don't care. I like the whole like you know, like ladies taking out the evil kids. It was the dude from who was in that? It was the guy from The Boys. It was The Boys kid. Who's not really a kid, who's like a grown-ass man. Cortisone. Yeah, the Scream movies aren't hard to follow. They're not hard to follow. I agree that the Halloween timeline is a bit convoluted, but at the same time, it's not that bad. Like, at least for, like, the movies at hand, you know, Rob Zombie's movies are Rob Zombie's movies. The Danny McBride movies are those. I know that he was just a writer. I don't know who the director of those are. Alright, so are you just going to give cortisone to everyone? You know, I felt that those movies made sense and weren't too hard to follow along with, but I mean, that's just me. Medical syringe with abundant dose of cortisone. It can blind Gloria. Who the fuck is Gloria? Oh, she's the nurse lady who I thought maybe also was... I thought Gloria was also Dr. Felton. Maybe, maybe not. Gloria actually seems like a lady? Gloria could be Dr. Felton, too. Dr. Felton could be everybody. Gloria could be the nun. Gloria could be the nun. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we're trying to... I guess we gotta bust Gloria in the head. With something. Do I have any items? I don't have anything I can throw. We need to get something we can throw. We gotta get rid of this rope. Rope ain't gonna help me. Don't look. Don't look! Ah! Shoot them! Shoot them! Bad moths! Shoot! Shoe moth, shoe! It's our friend, Gloria. Oh, I can't use the clock? She can't open the door? Dude, if you stared in that mirror, she'd be fine. I think I needed to bust Gloria in the head there, but we don't have any items to throw. I don't have a throwable item. Okay, we're not even opening doors. Oh no!
Who are you? Why did you come here? Who is my daughter Celeste for you?
What?
What the hell are you? No, impossible. Send her away. Some days when my thoughts are clear, I could even recognize which are my picture and which ones are my daughters. But this horrible sensation I am living everything again. Oh, my father back home. It forces me to dress, speak, live as Richard. But I was Jennifer. I thought I'd forgotten everything with time. The more Celeste grew, the more I remembered who I was. Who I could have been. So, without knowing, I started calling her Jennifer. I was obsessed. She liked it when I called her Jennifer. And she left. Why did she come back? I would have to stop her once and for all. For me. For my father.
Stop. Just shut up. I told you already. Stop talking or I'll cut your tongue off.
This goodbye will be the chance to wish my life for me again.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Stop moving! Stop moving! Oh, here you are.
What did you do? Why? You're fucking sick! Oh God. Help! No!
Follow the swing! Don't stop looking at it!
You're fucking sick! You poisoned her brain with all of your bullshit! You're sick murderers!
Listen to me, bitch! You think I didn't see what you were hiding in your pretty purse? You wanted to drug me, make me blind, right? Just like the old times. I loved you. I trusted you. You were one of us. But you don't deserve to be. I survived not once, but 2 times.
Sorry.
You're not my sister anymore. Listen, who doesn't live can't remember. What kind of life is it to suffer that way? You deserve peace.
No. Mr. Felton, please don't listen to her!
She is Jennifer. She is your daughter. She represents everything you couldn't have. It was taken from you. And now, she's in front of you.
This is how you killed your wife, Mr. Felton.
Listen to me.
Don't listen to her.
You failed the other times, but you can't now.
Rosemary.
She can't
We
escape.
met this afternoon.
You know how to
Do
end
you
this.
remember?
You know what you have to do.
I gave you that picture. The picture when you were a little girl. Remember? I told you I could have helped you. Help you find a cure. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Felton.
Everything.
No! Please. I beg you. Stop. No. No.
Oh, Jesus. Dude, I was hitting so many buttons.
Who are you? Why did you?
What do you want me to do? Yo, I'm jamming on literally every button on the controller. What do you want from me, game? Like, this is not the time not to give instructions. Like, everywhere else, there's been like, do this, do this, do this, and now, no, I was hitting every button.
Who are you?
I don't know what I did different. Okay, still didn't do it. So there's the chandelier behind us. So I guess maybe I didn't rotate the camera. That's what we didn't do. We didn't rotate the camera. Okay, now we know what to do. I've got it. I'm a genius. There's no way I can fail. No? I don't know what I did. Okay, so that wasn't it. Rotating, it wouldn't let me rotate the camera to look at the chandelier. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Who are you?
Okay, so we got it that time. I don't know what I did. That was not a fun sequence. Just give me some button prompts or something. We're just fine now. We're not tired anymore. Elevator crank. Okay. We straight up murdered that guy. Or her. You know? And now I could bust somebody in the face. I do some face bussing. What do we have in our inventory? I don't have a defensive item. Now we have a defensive item. Is that a shovel? I don't have the cortisone anymore, right? No. Dr. Felton kept it jealously. Apparently, it would serve to activate the manual lift mechanism in the absence of electricity. Okay, so we just need to find our way over to the elevator, I guess. This is a heck of a sequence. We're still trying to get to the attic, I believe. And so I was right. So Gloria is the red nun. She was the one stalking us around, trying to murder us. Upgrade defense item. Upgrades. An upgrade allows you to improve a feature of the currently equipped defensive object. You can only have one upgrade at a time. There are two types of upgrade. Damage. Stun the enemy for more time, applicable with acid barrels. Defense. The defense items can be used twice, applicable with the wire spool. Okay. Sure. Why not? I didn't upgrade before. I now have durability. We can smash people's faces more than once. And for some reason, we're just fine now. We're fine now. We're not hurt or injured. Try to escape from the mansion. It's what we've been doing. Yeah, there's like way more daylight here. Just let me out. Okay. The way she runs is so funny. So do I just go on the elevator and... Okay, I was nervous that somebody would be there. Why do I need the elevator? Can we just not get into the attic otherwise?
You really thought I'd let you go? No. No. Not this time. No! Not again! No! 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 Come here, bitch! I'll kill you! Coward! You fucking coward! Oh, come here, bitch!
Yeah, I stabbed her in the face. Or for whatever reason, the elevator wouldn't go higher, but now it did. Were we not in the attic before? Oh. Was I just not in the attic before? Is she gonna come up here? The Howling movies aren't scary. Like, there's nothing in those that should scare you. Some movies, definitely. The Howling movies are just kind of silly. I mean, if that's what you're there for, then by all means. If you want to watch silly goofiness, you've got that in spades in the Howling movies. I don't think that they really do scary, you know? So if you don't like things that obviously, you know, can be tense and scary, yeah, I guess the Howling is probably not a bad option. The first one, the first Howling movie, definitely, it's tongue-in-cheek too. But it does the werewolf really well. Identify and resolve issues that cause the short circuit. Right? So we know Gloria's up here now.
You did the same with the others. You shouldn't do that.
Ah!
Please! Oh!
I didn't realize what we were doing there. That's my fault. I got it. I shouldn't have, I got my small shovel. I don't want to pick something else up for that.
You're pathetic. You can't just kill me with cortisone.
No! Please! Ah! Ah!
I didn't know what we were doing there. Can't see anything. What the hell?
Come here, bitch!
Shoo! Shoo! What are all these moths coming from? Stop it! This is kind of a cool end to the game. I'm assuming this is the end.
You did the same with the others. You burnt them up. The illness and the monoxide just made me
How does she know where I am? She's blind.
Celeste was a wise one. I don't think you share that attribute.
Oh, she can't get me over here. We're like immune to her. I also can't do anything over here. She just be chilling over there.
You don't know any God. I can't see.
This is really awkward. Like, you would think she wouldn't be able to, like, detect us because, you know, I don't know, she's blind? Alright, maybe we could, like, bust her in the face or something like that.
Go to hell!
Over here, bitch!
My RB button does not work well. I hear the noise. That's the thing. We need to get over there to our right. That's the breaker.
You killed the old man! How is your integrity now? The illness and the monoxide just made me photosensitive. Not stupid!
Come on, man! I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's no, like, room to get it. She's, like, right on top. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess that's it. Maybe we can, like, hit her in the face with something? Yeah, it's kind of like Dead Space, where there are a ton of different ways you can die.
No!
Oh, well, we got caught. Like, where was I gonna go?
Bastard!
Shoot!
Please! Oh.
I don't agree with that. Oh, I don't agree with that at all. Lies. There's obviously something very specific that they want you to do here. And whatever it is, I'm obviously not doing it. Alright, we have to move whatever that tray thing is. But we also have to do something about her. I don't know what we do.
Will make you regret your shit. Fucking. I can't see, but I can hear you.
Oh god! I thought... What weapon do I have equipped?
You killed the old man.
Hello, where do you want me to go? Okay.
You're pathetic. You can't just kill me with cortisone. You're trapped in here. You can't escape. Up here, bitch. You killed the old man. How is your integrity now? My head burns.
Right.
My eyes. You shouldn't. Turn it off. Damn.
Okay.
I can't see anything. My eyes.
Got a knife. Ah!
I can't see anything. My eyes. You shouldn't.
Where the fuck am I going? I didn't hit the X button quick enough. I have no idea where I'm going.
Look what you've done.
I guess I can keep the flashlight on, right? She's blind.
I said come in. I can't see anything. Look what you've done, bitch.
Oh.
Okay, get the balls.
I can't see anything.
Oh. Definitely this way. I think this is it. Once we get over to the other side of this, I think this is it. I think the button for the shutters is over here.
Dr. Reed, you're just...
Dude, I didn't have any item to hit her with? I was trying to... I thought we had something so I could, like, throw at her, but I didn't have anything. I had a music box, I guess. All right.
You shouldn't. I can't see anything.
I have 2 music boxes. That's fucking great. Can you run? Yeah, my RB button is terrible. I've mentioned that like every time I play a game that requires me to use the RB button. I'm like, my RB button sucks. It does. It just straight up sucks. Okay, so I can't go over that ladder, so we had to go this way. Ah!
My eyes! You shouldn't! You don't know anything! Oh! Look what you've done, bitch!
Oh. I guess we can stab her this time. It really sucks I don't have anything to throw here. Maybe I can use the music box.
You're bad! Look what you've done! I can't see anything!
There we go. It's kind of like a puzzle.
Slice you up, bitch! I don't need to see to know where you are hiding.
Oh my god, no!
You breathe. I could stretch my arm out and choke you. I can feel it. You're close.
Bye-bye.
So, you're still here. I can't be looking that great. This isn't how I wanted to die. I didn't want it to be like this.
I should never have come here. It's all my fault.
It would have happened anyway. They didn't give a damn about the disease. They only used it to improve the phenoxyl. The moths were the final piece for the cure, and to show the world how much they were worth. They had noticed how moths were acting on Felton after he caught the disease in Egypt in 58. Oh, he deserved it. We were all test animals at the plantation. They used us. They made us believe we had been touched by the hand of God, giving us the disease as a sign. But then trouble came. The eyes burning, the bandage, the horrible pain in the head.
All of this? To just forget. Phenoxyl was created as an antipsychotic drug for war veterans suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. To forget the horrors. As a father who ruined his daughter's life, forcing her to live as a man. Felton is just like all of us. He was a victim. He could only count on the results of the experiments of the plantation when they withdrew the drug from the market because of its crazy side effects.
Wyman, that fucking bastard, synthesizing parasites and mixing them with the drug, only showed him he could do better. That it was possible to modify and control memories, our memories. But we were only able to control the moths and be sick, very sick. And those damn memories would come up again sooner or later.
Now I understand. Felton always told the truth. He just wanted to protect Celeste. From all of this. From himself. From his Jennifer. The sessions were for her to just forget. Forget everything forever. And he was the one to push her to leave.
And eventually, she did. She ran away.
But I still have unanswered questions.
It's not too late. This is not your end yet.
It may be the end of everything. And maybe we're already dead. And neither of us knows it.
I'm not the one who is crazy here.
That's so stupid.
Maybe we both are.
You could have been one of us.
No, I couldn't have.
Yes, you could have, sister. But I could
never forget that day. Oh, the screams, the flames. How could you?
You wanted to propagate it as a sign of God. This was not a gift. This was not from God. It was fucking stupid science. And those two things have never been compatible.
We believed it. It's true, and we were wrong. But you left us there to die.
I don't know. I don't remember. I can't remember. It's all confusing and I don't...
It's over now. No, I don't want to die rotting in hatred. I've hated all my life. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter who you were, what we were. You are what you have become. Look at yourself.
I'm nothing like this. This is all just farce, discount store garbage.
You know, now I remember when I was young and I would lie on the grass. Oh, I loved doing this. I would stay for hours staring at the emptiness and seeing myself somewhere else where I could go far away. And now, all these memories hurt. Oh, it hurts so much. Why can't we just forget? Why do we have to remember?
Because that is how we save our memories from oblivion.
She is still alive. You will find her. I know you will find her on top of the world.
What?
Why do we remember?
I hope he is made of this love. I hope you will both forgive me one day.
I already have.
Bad habit.
None joke.
Smoking.
Oh. Dude, it took like 9 hours for her to die. Like, she was able to explain everything. So, Rosemary was a nun at one point, and the phenoxyl actually worked on her, and she forgot. And, oh, she gave her a key to... No. Oh, it was a piano key that she gave her. What the hell did she give her? Two hearts, never... Couldn't see what the bottom part said.
What was in the bag?
Or are we supposed to be Celeste?
A goodbye. A goodbye that spoke of hope.
Hope? Do you mean to say that, despite everything, she was not resigned to the idea of finding her?
No. Not at all.
Not entirely sure who Rosemary's supposed to be. Was Rosemary a nun that didn't get burned in the fire, or is Rosemary a Celeste? I don't think she's supposed to be Celeste. I think she's supposed to be one of the nuns. That's why Gloria kept calling her sister, right? But she was obviously part of that experiment. I think they could have found a better way to expound on the missing pieces of the story rather than having Gloria explain it as she's dying after she fell out a window. You know? That feels a bit silly. Maybe they could have, like, had a way to, like, you know, find more items in the house that explained it. It's just a really weird exposition at the end of the game. Like, it always feels like you couldn't think of, like, a better way, so now I'm just gonna come out at the end of the game and explain everything to you. There's a better way to... I like the fact that they gave us all the information, but at the same time, there's a better way to convey that. I think this game's a lot of fun. It's a little silly, it's a little goofy, but it's interesting. You know, I think it kind of, to an extent, a little haphazardly deals with some mental illness. You know, I mean, it's definitely fucked up when, you know, you're forced to be something you're not, you know, and that can certainly cause mental issues. You know, the idea that Richard Felton was trans and his dad was like, no, or her dad was like, no, you're a boy, not a girl. That can do some psychological damage to individuals, but I think it felt like a little haphazard, you know. His psychological state drove him to kill his wife and then push his daughter away. It's an interesting story. I think it's just a little haphazard, is all. I don't think it's anything that I would say is like disrespectful to anybody, I don't think. I was right though. I was like, I bet you he's Jennifer. And he was. I figured out that twist, but I wasn't sure that Gloria was the nun. Fair. No, the game controls fine. It looks nice. I like the fact that your character Rosemary looks like Jodie Foster. That's fun. I like the house. It was cool. It looked nice. It actually looked really nice. It's not the prettiest game in the world, but it's a decent looking game. I like the tension. You had a bunch of different stalkers. You had Richard, then Jennifer, and then the Red Nun. There were at least 3, and then the Moths. I find it weird that they somehow, like, I didn't completely understand that. Like, some of the written documents were not well written. They were certainly written with someone with a decent grasp of the English language, just not a full-on grasp. So they were misusing some words here and there, so some things weren't exactly clearly explained. And then they said something about they were able to control the moths. Like, what the hell is that? They can control moths? Like, when was that a thing? Like, they had some psychic ability to be able to control moths? Like, what the fuck? I don't... And then somehow it just feels like, you know, silly science to me. It feels like silly science. It's like, hey, we got a bunch of scientific words, and now we're just gonna say we're gonna do whatever we want. It just feels silly. But I mean, hell, it's a survival horror game. I'm not taking their science as real. It's just goofy. But sure, okay, so instead of like curing PTSD, it allowed them to like heal somehow. Especially when his partner, Wyman, was, like, adding extra shit to it, like the concoctions and stuff. But then they became, like, weak to certain... There were, like, brutal side effects. They said many diarrheas and vomiting. Many diarrheas and vomiting. And some other stuff as well. Hypersensitivity to light and all that. But I think that was, like, a side effect of what had happened to her. Like, it made them weak to cortisone, and then that gave them the hypersensitivity to light. I think it's an okay game. It's not too long. What? That took us about almost, like, less than around 6 hours. Right around 6 hours. That's not too long. And Teak hit the nail on the head. They rendered a lot of death animations. I like it when games do that. I like it when games do that. You know, it's not like the same death over and over again. Oh, I got swiped to dead. It's just like the extra mile. Like, you could get hit by something and the game could just be like, you died and you fall over. But instead they decide to have, like, you know, elaborate death animations, and I like it when games do that. Like, a lot of the time, like in Dead Space, sometimes you just want to run into a necromorph and find out how it's going to kill you. And this one had, like, a variety of different death animations for all the purposes, and I like that. I like that. That's always cool. Story's a bit goofy. You know, it does feel like kind of like B-tier horror, which is perfectly fine. I like the atmosphere of the house. I especially liked it when the house, like, they turned the breaker, like the electricity went off, and you had to, like, skulk around in that. It's clever. The house never felt too big. There was almost always, like, a path you could take if you knew where you were in the house, so that you could get away from your pursuers. Maybe the attic scene could have been handled a little bit better, or maybe that's just on me. It just felt a little confusing about how I was, like, maneuvering around in there. I don't know what happened. Like, I walked up there, and I thought I had more objects than that. Because I thought we had throwable objects in my inventory, and I didn't. And that was kind of sad. It didn't overstay its welcome. It does kind of feel like Clock Tower. Some of the items weren't obvious. Like, as far as, like, the key items that you needed. Those were kind of just, like, strewn throughout the environment. Like, the cable that we needed to open the grate. I never thought we would have needed a cable. I thought that we would have needed something like, you know, like what was sitting right next to the grate, a winch that could have, well, it wasn't a winch, it was more like a crowbar, like a, there are specific bars, I don't know if they're called crowbars, that are designed to, like, pull off sewer lids. And I thought that that was something that was, like, sitting right next to it. It looked like a tool that could open up something like that. And instead it was like, no, you're not going to grab the tool right next to it that clearly looks like it could open it up. You got to go find the cable from the chandelier that fell down. That, I mean, I never saw a chandelier fall down. Maybe that was something I missed. It just didn't feel like an obvious thing. So we wandered around looking for that thing for a little while. Yeah, some of the things were just, like, weirdly strewn about. Like the handle to the oven. It was in the kitchen, at least. I ran through the kitchen like 2 or 3 times before I noticed it was up on a shelf. Maybe a little better item placement, but that would probably be my biggest complaint. Things that just aren't, like, so much, like... Because there's a fuck ton of, like, opening shelves, and you have a ton of materials that you can use to fend off your pursuers. That's great. That's great. You know, and your character makes sense why she's not, you know, like, shooting things and using weapons and stuff. You know, it makes sense that, okay, I'm gonna pick up this, you know, crochet needle, or this, like, knife, or this spade, so that I can fight somebody off, because she's not, you're just average person who's not gonna have, like, weapons training or anything like that. You know, it makes sense that she would more resort to, like, hiding around the house rather than confronting and, like, doing damage to things. Though it does beg the question that if you keep stabbing these people, why wouldn't they die? Like, they are immortal until the game says they aren't. Which is interesting. You could there are a ton of like weapons and stuff you could grab and potentially get caught by the by Richard or Jennifer 20, 30 times and continually stab them and stuff. I guess because they were taking the medicine, they had the ability to heal, I guess maybe that's what it is. It's an interesting game with an interesting concept, and I had fun with it. I definitely had fun with it. It's not a bad game. It is not a bad game. I liked it. It had some good tense moments. I liked the different pursuers that you had. Naked old man, crazy gowned lady with a fucking nail gun, no less. That was the wine cellar was cool. The sewers were kind of hard to navigate. I guess sewers, the underneath the house when we were under the water with all the pipes and stuff. It was not easy to tell your way through that. That was problematic. I got turned around and couldn't see like where I was. That was definitely problematic. I walked into a lot of walls there. That was not great. But I liked the environments, the house was fun to explore. I liked the atmosphere. The ramblings of the person in the house were fun. I wish they said more than a couple of things, but I get it. I like the fact that the nun was like rambling in Italian English, Spanglish. What do we call a Tanglish? I like that. It's a cool game. It is a cool game, and I think that's going to do it for me today, guys. Normally, I'd say, hey, let's start up something else, but it was nice to be able to get through this and, beat this in one sitting. I had a good time with it. We're going to start something new up tonight. Something brand spanking new. I think we're going to play Evil Dead Regeneration. I'm excited for some Evil Dead. But let's go find someone to go and raid. If we can. Someone I know's streaming will go raid. Thanks, Teak. I appreciate that. If there's anyone I know streaming at 5 in the morning, if not, we may just call it. I'll see if there's somebody else playing this game as well. You know what? We can go hit up Red Gambit. He's playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I've never played that game. I've wanted to play that for a while. Okay, it's like a action RPG kind of game with vampires. Yeah, I've wanted to check that out for a while too. So what better time than to throw you guys over and you can, get some first-hand experience there with checking it out. I think it's like based on some like Dungeons and Dragons stuff. I've heard nothing but good things about Vampire the Masquerade. So at some point I would definitely love to like check that one out. It goes on sale all the time, and they're supposed to be working on a sequel, which has been in development for a really, really long time, but hey, that's how it goes. But either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great days. I'll be back tonight, and we're going to play Evil Dead Regeneration. So, going from some like spooky stuff to just some like more fun tongue-in-cheek kind of stuff. I think it's one of those open world RPGs that let you really try different paths and different characters. I know that you can select like different classes and stuff for your character. Like you could choose different like gangs or some vampire gangs, which seems kind of cool. Either way, guys, enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tonight. Have great Thursdays, and take it easy. Go say hey to Red Gambit. Bye-bye.